Poker, a game of infinite complexity. How simple can we make it? Every hand I play is a teacher, each emotion a guide. Our experience and technological innovation will help you unlock your game's potential. Octopi Poker. Pursue mastery.
Play your hand, play your hand. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live for another wild and crazy No Limit Hold'em stream. It's going to be 5-10. I see a $20 straddle already on. This is going to be a crazy game. Great lineup. We had some of these players here yesterday, and we've got some new faces today as well. Let's get this lineup started here. Starting off in the 1 seat, we have Outlaw, one of the stream favorites, a crusher in both cash games and tournaments. Plays here in the room often, on and off the screen. Always good to see Outlaw in the room. We're going to have Han joining us in the 2 seat.
He loves playing.
Going to be here a little bit late. And in the 3 seat, back for a third stream this week, it's Gil Jack, content creator from Northridge, California. Does a great job with his content. You should definitely check him out, Gil Jack Poker, on all the social media things and YouTube. Next to him, another regular here on our stream, Houston, Texas's own Vegas Viet, a super tournament crusher and cash game specialist. 2 rings to his name. Lots of final tables in tournaments. Always entertaining here on the stream. He says Champions pays his bills. Next to him in the 5 seat from Flower Mound, Texas, it's ZWorld. Poker Atlas high roller runner-up for $35K, 23rd in the Choctaw, Maine, the week after he got 3rd in the TCH New Year's tournament. So lots of tournament experience. He's been on their stream for the last couple of days this week, and he's super fun to have at the table. Glad to have him back. Next to him in the 6th seat is Bedrock, owner of Bedrock City Comics right here in Houston, Texas. Another stream favorite and regular here at Champions Club. Always good to have Bedrock in the room. And the young gun, future scratch-off lottery winner, Ethan. He is just 18 years old, but he has been crushing it on our stream and all around town here in Houston. Playing the game, moving up in stakes all the time. Love to see him here. And next to him in the 8th seat, originally from Stevens Point, Wisconsin, now here in Houston, Texas, Jurgella, founder and CEO of Fountain Forward and investor and partner in a bunch of other startups. Great to have him back on the stream. And rounding up the lineup in the 9 seat, another guy that was here yesterday, another crusher on and off the stream. He's got a bracelet. He's got lots of rings. It's Ty. Good to have him back. And joining me in the booth, just in time, it's Kyle Miller. How's it going, Kyle?
It's going great. Looking forward to another great action lineup. Tuned in, watched last night, and similar lineup, but some newer faces returning tonight, so expect a lot of the same.
Yeah, it's going to be a great one today. Almost everybody starting with 3K. Everybody pretty close to that number. It's going to be match the stack after that. It's 5-10, no limit hold'em. $20 straddle is on right out of the gate. And I expect a crazy action game again. Very similar lineup to last night. Talking to the players beforehand. Everybody's itching to fire. Yikes. It's going to be a good one.
Obviously, you can't play terrible and get fourth out of like a 400 field.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
2 raises. 4 raises to
Hand number 1. Gil Jack opening the 60 with Ace Trey and Vegas Viet. Waking up with kings on the button. $180. And now ZWorld with queens. ZWorld was running super hot last night. Got aces 3 or 4 times and kings twice. Every time he had the best of it. This might be a cooler for hand number 1.
Yeah, last night the kings versus queens clash was between Gil Jack and ZWorld, but now Viet with the best of it and in position. Facing
What was the
the
guy?
554 bet out of the small blind.
I think Rockets Will. Dude, when he would do the so it was my first time playing here. He did the Asian accent. Dude, he had me rolling. He was so funny, man.
He's funny guy.
First hand of the night, first time, I think it was like what?
Viet taking his time here, making sure he knows what the size was of the bet. 550 on this 4-bet.
Oh man, I was like, why call?
Yeah, he worked a lot for, I mean, being a PLO player only. He did.
And Vegas Viet was here last night and saw ZWorld running super hot. Every time he played big, he had it. Didn't turn over very many bluffs all night. But Viet clicking back here. Looks like 1,200.
Yeah. Will? Yeah. Yeah, I saw him playing like the main and stuff.
It's not like because he just don't play Texasholdem anymore.
Yeah. That PLO stream is really good if you got the roll for it.
I don't know, man. It's horrible for me.
All in.
All in from ZWorld. We will have an all-in and call hand number 1. Over 6,000 in the pot. Hopefully this sets the pace for the whole night.
Can we just show him? Can we just flip him up? Just, you know. Yeah.
10 high flop. So far so good for the kings. Just needs to avoid a queen on the river.
Queens.
And the kings will hold.
Damn.
And just like that,
29.
reload in the 5 seat.
Yeah.
He's definitely still up for this trip, though. Absolute crusher. Really fun to watch ZWorld play, and now we get to see him play from behind.
Fireworks. And then the flop comes 10 high.
Yeah.
Gonna have all stream long to dig out of that early hole.
I'll give you yellows. Well, good hand, guys. That was fun. How about that right in?
I was feeling good about it. Let's say, are we playing an end game? All in.
Now I know that's your best friend, dude.
Nice one, nice.
Viet off to a hot start. Already up 3K. That's got to feel good.
Not gonna lie, nothing but love for Viet, but I kind of wish Viet was the one starting stuck. It's always good for the game.
He definitely is a lot more fun when he's stuck. Well, I don't know. He's a lot of fun all the time, but
Yeah.
Let's just do it, yeah. Pretty much.
Oh yeah, see, he's cashing out already.
Small at 5'10".
But I did get a glimpse of Han joining the table.
That would be pretty sick, though.
yeah, only missed one hand.
Another absolute crusher.
Not even
Han was mid-major player of the year this past year. So recently back from Vegas after accepting the GPI award for that.
That is awesome. We were lucky enough to get a GPI award for the best trophy design. That's pretty fun, but got to feel good getting mid-stakes player of the year for Han.
Oh, God. Black.
Yeah, nice little trophy to go along with all the money that he won last year.
Yes.
Plenty of first places and
Food menu, too. Thank you.
podium finishes.
Watch that step there.
Also another one of the ring winners on the table currently.
I got stuck on the tollway for 20 minutes. I was so tilted. It was faster to not take the tollway.
Thank you.
20 minutes is light.
Well, usually the tollway you pay to go faster.
How much you got?
96.
Ace Jack for Outlaw. First to act with the straddle on. He goes to 60. The suited Jack 9 for Bedrock on the button. He calls.
6K is the max you can buy it.
The Guppy in the chat already. Asking who's going to win the most, ZWorld or Gil Jack or Ethan. Like he's rooting for the young guns tonight.
I'm rooting for Gil Jack, definitely. He's had a rough run of it so far this week here.
56.
Another very accomplished player and poker vlogger.
Viet, the last time I saw you won an all-in pot, and the first pot I saw here was an all-in pot.
Action flop. Top pair versus open ender.
And if I see...
Last time he was the win first hand?
Yeah.
Win pot?
Yeah.
Top pair coming along with a gut shot here too.
3, I'm folding.
That's mine.
When I watched it back, dude, I was like, it happened 3 times that night, and yours was just, you were like 6,000. I was like, motherfucker, he has 6-3. I just couldn't fold it. I was so,
man.
Sometimes you pay just to, you know, I was just triggered.
I knew what you had to. I was like, man.
Check from Ethan. Bet of 275 from Bedrock.
Afterwards, and I was like, you know, that's his, like, that's exactly what, I was like, but it was just, I'd already convinced myself that you were bluffing before that, so when you got there, I was like...
Check raise.
Turn, I mean, but that river was bad too.
Yeah, well, it was a terrible card. I didn't, yeah.
You just didn't believe at all.
Yeah.
875. An all in and a call. Hand number 2. Here we go.
Definitely setting the tone for the night.
2 ends, 2 all in.
Made hand versus a draw.
There's some good action to start here, guys.
And it's basically a flip here.
Bad fold by me.
You got what you have?
Better Jack than Jack 9. Good fold by me.
Queen of spades. And check mark delivered to Ethan. That was a huge turn, giving him the spade draw, obviously the better hand and the better open ender. What a hand. Lots of damage done. 2 hands in, 2 players felted.
We can make this a...
And another quick reload. Vegas Viet up 3K, Ethan up 2, and we're 2 hands in. Well, that's going to skew things a little bit here, but you can still let us know who you're sweating in the chat. Let us know who your big winner prediction is for the night. It looks to be like it's going to be a big action game. I think I heard Han coming in with a match the stack already.
Yeah. They were telling him, hey, it's only this amount.
Yeah.
It's only 6K right now.
Curtis beat the Indian for all of it. Well, 20, which was all of it. How you know? He's down
They'll be able to get all those chips on the table eventually.
Oh, for sure. And that's where it's definitely skewed. We have some players that have won their flips, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to finish that way.
They just gave it away.
Same thing goes for the players that have lost their flips. ZWorld and Bedrock could still be the big winners of the night.
Like down south where
Plenty of
His name again, I forgot.
time to tell.
No, yeah.
5-hour streams essentially here.
And his
A little bit shorter sometimes depending on how quickly players arrive and cards get in the air.
how often is it?
I was told to.
Not often. Just one.
Folds around into the blinds. How are they going to get all the chips in?
Well, Ty has 6s. That's worth $3,000.
Yeah. Suited gapper. Straddle out of the way. It is just blind on blind now after Ty raises it up.
We're a hotel.
No pair, no wear. 6s still in the lead.
So sick. Thought I was going to get there too. Normally I do.
Wrong suits on the board for Jurgella.
Is Ham coming?
Yeah, bet should take it.
Nope.
Does.
He said it's too small for him. We only play 25-50 now. He said that?
No way.
Joking. Is everyone 20 on?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Pocket sevens under the gun for Gil Jack opens to $60 rather. Vegas Viet right behind him with 7-6 suited makes the call. Folds around to Han. He will make the call with ace-10 suited, and 3 players go to the flop. Gil Jack in the lead.
Check.
Remains in the lead. Jack high flop. Gut shot for Viet. He's going to take a stab after it checks to him. 75 is the number. Han gets out of the way. Gil Jack makes the call. Board pairs. Pretty good board for sevens, I would say. Vegas Viet keeps his foot on the gas, fires another 2 1/4, and Gil Jack calls check check on the river, and the sevens will hold.
Yeah, Viet wisely giving up, knowing if he's calling flop and turn, he's definitely calling river on that type of run out.
Well, finally the nit game's starting. There was no action previously to this.
Barely finding the middle earlier.
You did?
No, I didn't.
One more.
You didn't lose one.
Right there. There's 2 right there. No, I didn't.
Oh yeah, you didn't. I was heads up with you, right? When you were,
Like double straddle coming on too.
you did call down your.
Saw a lot of double straddles last night. I expect to see a lot of that tonight as well with this lineup.
Heads up in the net game. Nope. Top air. Yeah, too good. Still, I mean, top air is just good.
Hell yeah, it's good.
Nothing I can do.
I was thankful you just snapped that right there. I was like, man, you didn't have to wait another 2 minutes for your thing.
No. I made up my mind.
But if I ask them,
Ace-6 suited here for tie, opens it up. Vegas Viet defending the straddle with 8-5 and picks up a gut shot. But it'll be a bet and take it. And tie now. First player safe in the nit game.
Best hand I said.
You're probably right.
Stream is healthy. It's excellent.
Hey, dealer. Dealer, I'm going to add 1,000.
You 3-bet me with 5-3 yesterday and I top pair.
How you know? How do you know I bet
Why can't the flop come with 2 diamonds?
For those unfamiliar with the nit game, those big red buttons signify that the players are still in the nit game. In order to get rid of your button, you must win a hand and show it down. You can be bluffing, but you have to show. Last player with a button has to pay a penalty. Here at Champions, we usually do that in the form of a splash pot, and I believe the penalty for this game is $400. The person who loses it typically gets to choose whether they want to do 1 or 2 splash pots.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Good way to generate action in the game, especially when it at first starts and everybody has a button, and then once it gets down towards the end when there's 3 or 2 buttons left, usually it'll generate a lot of action.
Viet after
On playing the small blind game by himself, a suited king 6,
I was driving home and
raising it up to 300, gets called.
I don't do any of that shit, right? So my buddy's watching.
All spades on the flop, neither player.
That the fucking
With
12-inch
spades.
dog comes out.
Red card's buried, and both players connect. Middle and bottom pair. Ace high flop though, favoring Han's 3-betting range.
Perfect timing.
He continues and
Well, I might as well eat it at this point.
continues to get called.
Oh yeah, he said he just started laughing his ass off.
No change on the 4 of hearts turn.
They're fun. Was it Dan is his name? Is that right?
Yeah.
He really,
Yeah, they're good.
yeah, really good.
Goes check, check.
He's like, do you watch it often? I was like, this is my first time. I'm not going to lie to you.
And the pair of 9s for Bedrock, loving that ace on the river, probably. Imagine it's going to go check, check, though. And it does. Both players just taking their showdown value.
I'll be here for 3 weeks. Yeah. Yep. I told Eddie, keep me on the list if I can make time. The Thursday thing works out pretty well because I normally don't stack. I don't put a workout in on like Friday mornings early. Normally I work out at 6:30, and so I normally don't do that. So that makes, and I go to bed early normally. I go to bed at like 10, so it works perfect because I can sleep in a little tomorrow morning. Yeah.
Well, we're going to be up past his bedtime.
Here, I travel a lot. Yeah. So like since I.
But he can sleep in.
Yeah.
Fine.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Most of it. So I got back on Sunday, Monday, I can't remember, and he texted me. I was like, great, I can play.
We're happy to have you back. Try to get your name right for most of the stream this time. Jurgella, ace wheel suited, $60. I nailed it that time.
Yep. We should take a bite of a corn dog every time we mispronounce his name.
Oh my God.
The only issue is we'll not know how many bites to take until he tells us later.
Yeah, and I might just cheat and take bites of the corn dog all the time because I love it so much. 3-bet by King Jack suited from Outlaw will get this done, and he is safe. I was always bad at drinking games when I was younger too, because I'm like, I want to drink, so I'm trying to lose the game all the time.
What I would do is I would have my own drink plus a drinking game drink on the side. That was my kind of way around making sure I could still be an alcoholic and, you know, playing the slow game with my friends.
Love it. Another King Jack suited, this time under the gun for Ethan. Opens to 60. Seems to be the standard set so far. Action folding around to the blinds. Vegas Viet defending from the small blind. We'll call it Queen Jack. He's going to need some help here. Bedrock also has spades, deuce tray, so he'll be looking for the wheel cards, while the other boys will be looking for the Broadway cards.
I came here. It was the first time I've ever been here. Incredible room.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Best hand gets better.
I live in the Heights, so I could say that was the fucking worst drive ever. Without traffic, it's for sure 30. But dude, when this time, the rush hour, I mean, you're talking an hour. Yeah. But I've got a little like executive office in the Galleria, so I just went to the office today. It took 18 minutes, 20 minutes, and that's totally doable. So I just went through this morning. But I mean,
It's still traffic, but it's like
Good shot for Vegas Viet. He does call the C-bet.
Yep. So, I mean, just, yeah, for sure, but at least it's just straight. Yep. Yeah, that first time I had to leave from my house, and it was like 56 minutes, and I was like, fuck this.
And a bet and take it on the turn. Ethan now safe.
It's like Katie seems like Egypt, right?
Taking down a nice little pot.
Just like me, like I think the last time I went to the high is probably like 6 months ago.
Increasing his win.
See, that's the thing. It's a different planet.
Exactly.
Yeah, yep.
Exactly.
Same page.
I might even be more in Vegas than in
Right, yeah. You just skip and go right to the airport. Yeah. Well, I think both areas, like you have everything around you. I have everything I need. Why the fuck would I?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I do like the food down there though. So like,
Oh, dude. And it's getting better and better.
A lot of good restaurants there.
Mm-hmm. So far, I haven't felt the ban yet.
Yeah, it's automatically.
Yeah. No, so we could just barely hear it. And this seat, I was in like almost same outfit, and I was miserable.
Yeah, you can't hear it on there.
Yeah. What was it? Right there.
Yep.
And right there.
Yeah.
And never mind, it's all over.
Yeah, dude, like the leaves on the plan are just spraying back and forth.
Yeah, and then I drew 18, and I was like, sweet. But
And we have like the first shoe to draw too, like this tree, besides this fall. We have like all the seed over there that we somehow over here.
Yep.
All of those seeds are valuable.
It's cold.
Oh. Man. No respect.
Thank you.
Outlaw. Starting things off here, hand number 12. Offsuit, King Queen. And just a little raise and take, nothing crazy. Just noticing he has not only the dual pro shops Blue Eyes White Dragon hat, but he's also got a little Blue Eyes White Dragon on the belt there.
Yeah, sure. I'll drink today, yeah.
Outlaw, not only a competitive poker player, but also competitive within the Yu-Gi-Oh circuit.
Feeling good.
There's definitely some crossover between not only Yu-Gi-Oh but Magic the Gathering and poker as well.
Probably not gonna stay.
Tin High Rainbow on the flop here. It connects for middle pair. It checks through, and Han takes the lead now on the turn. Whole bunch of checking going on. Maybe not river. $165 in the middle. Just your standard overbet from Han. Come on, Viet, pay it off. He's got nothing. Missed spades. Your 7 is good. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe he did have top pair. Tables it to collect the 165.
I don't believe that even 2%, dude. You never tell the truth.
I had a 9.
I had a 9 a couple of hands ago.
Vegas Viet with the raise to 55 and gets 2 customers. A big blind and straddle. Tie connects. Top pair. Middle and kicker.
One check. C4 bets 80. Nine call. One fold.
Ty gets a float out of Vegas Viet. Now checks it, gets a check back. And it's running spades, but Ty makes 2 pair on the end. Gonna try to get a little more value out of it now. 135 on the end.
Viet is going to make a move here with the 8 of spades, and an instant call from Ty. Raised to 750. Not enough to get rid of the 2 pair.
Nice bet.
Have to bring some rope, you know?
Nice bet.
We have 3 nip buttons. What is it again? It's is it a big 400 splash pot, right?
Yeah, splash pot.
Right, okay, got it. Much less pain than last time.
Yeah. Was the last time 900?
At least. Yeah. First time I ever played a Nick game was in Vegas, and I think it was like 3,000 or something.
Yes. $40 live straddle on Bedrock with Queen Jack in the hijack. Lifts it up, 110.
Because what is it normally like? Was it 10 times the...
Gil Jack will defend from the big straddle with a suited 8-4. He's got a nit button to get rid of as well. But this is not the flop for him. Bottom 2 for Bedrock. All black cards and another spade comes as it goes check, check.
I think it was a 5,100 game. That was 200. Then it was a 51-2. I think it was...
Gil Jack hoping for a king here, but it's going to be yet another spade. Bedrock's still good, but terrible run out, and Gil Jack is going to take a stab at it now. $200. 255 in the middle. And it's going to work. Gil Jack safe. Now it's heads up between ZWorld and Jurgella.
All right, big boy. Good. You and me. Fun's good. I lost the Nick game.
Let's see how
Never lost it again.
out of line Jurgella might get with this one.
Does have position for a few hands here until the button gets around to ZWorld, so he's definitely going to have the advantage.
Nice looking hand for ZWorld though, even if out of position.
That opens for 100 here with the $40 straddle on, and Yellow will defend here with Queen 7 suited.
Automatic defense system engaged.
Jurgella likely not going to hit that 7. The red 7s are raising out of the small blind. Jurgella going to need spades if he continues. That's if ZWorld continues too, which he does.
Go make it, huh?
Oh yeah, let's play a pot.
Oh, like early enough. Lower than that. Yeah,
We didn't come to fold.
Yeah, 3 players in for $450 each here.
For the WPT?
Yeah.
And Queen Jack connects.
I'm heading out there
Top
tomorrow.
pair, great kicker, backdoor clubs to go with it.
Like cash grind, and then
Spades.
there for the series.
Okay, yeah.
Potential backdoor for Jurgella.
Yeah.
Good over there.
Red 7's shut down out of position. Just checks.
It's the same.
At the Hard Rock?
Yeah, it's the same 4 Brazilians, guys.
Maybe hoping to get free turn card. And we do see a free 8 of diamonds.
Yeah, that's playing too far.
Rainbow board.
Usually 510 is good.
You talking about the 510 or higher?
The 510
Oh.
yeah. I just said it's like 4 Brazilian guys
Yeah.
probably sharing the roll.
Yeah, after the check around, the 7s are going to be feeling halfway decent here. So Outlaw leading out. Keeps it relatively small, though. Delayed C-bet.
Maybe they're not Brazilian. They're speaking Spanish.
350.
No, for sure. I met a couple of those guys last time.
You know what I'm talking about, man.
I think so, yeah. The first time I went, it was really fun. And then
ZWorld just calls.
like that.
Sometimes I think he is going to be raising that just to try to get that additional player out of the hand, especially with the context of the Nick game, but didn't need to do that. Just calling, hoping that Outlaw fires river, but Outlaw does not.
Just going to check his showdown value here, collect the pot, and Nick game over. Jurgella will have to pay for the first splash pot.
200, 200.
Up to you.
Nice hand, nice hand.
I think we're doing two $200 ones.
I tried my hardest. Like make it 600. I'm flatting. I'm coming on.
Yeah, it's up to the player that loses the Nick game if they want to do 1 splash pot or 2 splash pots. There's some game theory behind choosing one or the other.
He's like, I'm not the nit. I'm not gonna be the nit.
Jurgella not in a bad position here, so splitting it up, not a terrible idea.
I don't think all it works either.
I don't think it does.
It is a little bit harder to win 2 in a row.
I just only had a 5.
Is that a straddle?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it can be a raise, whatever.
No, I spat over. Oh, that's. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, ZWorld did in fact not look at his hand, put the 40 out as he was stacking the other chips.
Bad time to cheat.
Yeah.
It'll be live either way as Bedrock raises behind him 110 with ace king. Now going to do a little set mining with deuces in the cutoff. Makes the call. Queen 10 for Han. Small blind. This could be a fold or a squeeze. Probably not going to be a call. He gets out of the way. Viet comes along from the first straddle. Jack 7 for him, and ZWorld looking at 9-7. We'll also make the call.
Man, that's a problem.
That dead money in the middle, pretty enticing for those players. Pretty good price to close the action. 4 players going to the flop. Deuces in the lead and remain the best hand. 4-4 tray on the flop. Bedrock will c-bet the ace king. Goes 230. Time makes the call. The other 2 players get out of the way. Heads up we go to the turn, which counterfeits ties deuces. Ace king. Now the best hand. 3s and 4s on the board.
Only 2 river cards could help Ty beat the board. Otherwise, he's playing board. He's not going anywhere, though. He's going to see that river.
Chop it up.
All in.
I was about to say this is a great card for Ty to jam with, but Bedrock beat him to it.
And Bedrock could easily have 5s plus.
Yeah, he's had his foot on the gas from the beginning. Raised pre, bet the whole way. Takes it down.
What a play. What a play.
Nice hand.
Doesn't need a show, but does, because that's good for the game.
What we like to see.
Vegas Viet approves.
Thank you. Okay.
Second $200 splash pot coming up.
Nice. Very nice.
Can't believe it's my $200 and I folded 5-4 winning. Oh. With my money just in, I can't.
Open folded 5-4. Should have known.
Another premium for Bedrock here, 7-4.
Let's go.
Is suited. He does raise it.
$110. I warned all these guys they're getting the kitten if they don't play the 7-4 today. Couple callers, and ZWorld looking down at King Queen in the straddle. I think he's going to put some more chips in here.
Solver approved. 3 bets to 575.
Can't throw a rock and run, Bedrock. Oh my gosh.
Call that a pebble throw and run.
Queen 10 suited on the button for Han. He would be in position for the whole hand. He would need a little bit of help here against ZWorld's particular holding. He does come with the call, and Vegas Viet gets out of the way with the best hand, ace-9 in the muck. Heads up we go to the flop. King Queen, flopping top pair. Bet of 400. Quick call from Han. Some backdoor draws for him. And there's one. Needs another diamond. 7-4 gets there, of course.
Bedrock looking on, wondering what could have been. Ooh, and a check from ZWorld. Free card. If Han wants to take it.
Yeah, ZWorld's stack getting a little awkward had he bet there. It would be not much behind for a river bet. There's 200 more in the pot than we're seeing on the graphics, so almost a pot size bet behind for ZWorld. And Han is going to put some money in here. A small bet of 600.
I like the sizing. I don't think that he would choose this and then call it off all of the time. If he check jams.
All in.
Which is exactly what happens, exactly.
That's all right.
So the sizing was small enough that lets him off the hook if he runs into it like that.
Nice, very nice.
If he'd gone any bigger than the 600, then he's essentially priced to call it his draw, but on a paired board, it's not as fun.
Where's our high?
Yeah, 7-4 got there. It happens.
They talking?
Premiums.
Yeah, big slick under the gun.
We mom Joe Boston. 68, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Raises to 60, gets 2 takers. Small blind for Vegas Viet. King 5 suited and Bedrock suited as well. 5 deuce. All hearts on board. Ethan flopping huge here. Top pair, nut flush draw. B-bet and take it. That sound means, typically, we're going to take a look at some numbers. It's pretty early, 45 minutes into the stream, but Vegas Viet, very active again. He was on the top of the VPIP board all night last night. Looks like he's going to try to do the same. A couple other players above 40% so far. Ethan up 3K. Vegas Viet up 1350. Gil Jack, Ty, and ZWorld all in the green as well. Han stuck the most at the moment, 2170. But we're less than 1 hour into this stream. These numbers are going to change a lot as the night progresses.
I'll go ahead and lock in Han as my big winner prediction.
From the top, from the bottom to the top, huh? Yep. I like it.
Bedrock now. Suited ace king in the big blind. Facing a raise from Outlaw. A call from Viet on the button. He makes it 250. And hand's going to be over.
Yeah.
Sure.
You love it, right? Yeah, you get to decide when we want to start. You want to start it now, or you want to wait for your button?
Fuck it, yeah.
It's up to you.
Guys, I haven't won a hand yet. That means I'll win one now.
Big game coming out.
Jurgella with the straddle on, and he's due to win one. See if he gets dealt in. Folds to Viet. He opens things up with 10-8 offsuit. Suited king for Ethan. Just calls. Oh, 7-4 quickly. Quickly into the muck from the straddle. Dan hates to see it.
I mean, he could have closed the action. He should raise, but he could have just called.
Would have been the only player without a pair on this flop. Ethan, top pair. Nut low kicker. Goes check call with the king. Front door hearts come in. Neither player with a heart buried. See if Ethan decides on a blocker here. He does.
65?
Yep.
Either that or just check call. But gets the value on the end.
And first player safe. Nick game's moving faster tonight than last night. The first Nick game took about 37 hands last night.
We're not even on hand 37.
I'm saying.
This is the second.
be Hahn opening this one. King 8 suited for him, early position. 75 to go. Raise and take it.
Wow.
That's how it's done.
I must have had a very bad hand.
He had me close.
Going 100.
Oh, okay, you're supposed to call that. I'm gonna just win this hand.
8 pieces off.
There you go.
Getting a lot of likes. 7-3 off. It's gonna change eventually. Huh? Or I just start playing that. One of the two. That's what I did last time.
Last time I had like the aces first and just didn't see another.
So that was the first one I played, and then because everything else was terrible, and then
2 red ladies for Vegas Viet. Makes it 60 to go. Jack 10 for Bedrock. He's going to come along. Be in position.
I don't remember exactly, but it was like 7-4, 10.
Folding around to the straddle. Outlaw with the suited ace. Going to squeeze it back. 320.
I think I remember watching.
Yeah. I just remember sitting there. I was like, "Well, I'm getting it in. I'm getting it in. I'm not gonna. If you flopped it, fine. Show it." Then he went twice, and they saved me on the second one.
Did it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It was. I think it was river like aces full 5.
I think it was like, yeah, I probably prefer ones. Please go twice.
Yeah.
I mean, it's always the people who are like, I'd rather go once, so I go twice for you.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah.
4-bet from the Queens. Makes 11-25. That'll get rid of the Jack 10.
And he wasn't deep.
And it should get rid of the ace 7, I would imagine.
He was like, yeah, right. He was like 5.
Unless Outlaw wants to get it all in here.
It'd be different if we were both 25.
And he does. All in. Max pressure.
Oh, God, that was a very quick call.
Oh, no. Had a bluff.
What is up with this guy and all in pre-flop?
Oh, no.
Did you say I have a bluff? Oh, man. I showed
His bluff could get there, though.
I've seen stranger things.
Yeah, I only know your name.
How'd you like that show?
My dad.
I mean,
Pretty good. I like the part where they fight the demon.
World upside down, things like that.
Yeah, Christmas lights, you know.
Strange things.
That's usually what you want.
7 turns.
Outlaw looking for an ace from space, or not that suit at all.
Come on. Come on.
So far, so good for the Queens. And Queens will hold. Vegas Viet. Taking down another big one. It'll be Outlaw reloading this time.
Oh, yeah.
Also good for the game.
That double up the first one. What happened to the first double up? I went all the way back down. What the hell?
It's a roller coaster ride.
You gave me 1,000.
I know.
I gave it to Nico.
Opened up first hand and lost it all back. Jeez.
I think I earned it.
$20 straddle going to stay on most of the night. Expect the 40 quite a bit as well. Vegas Viet lifts it up to 50. Bedrock with 8s behind calls and now tie. Nice short deck hand for the short deck bracelet winner. Suited Jack 10, 3 bets to 300. Jacks for Hahn, the straddle. Not gonna stay 300. Wants to get this heads up or not see a flop and just collect the dead money.
I was.
Goes to 800.
But now,
Viet says he was going to do that. I don't think so. Gets out of the way. Action back on tie.
harder to play this type of hand facing a 4-bet, especially out of position. But Ty, not known to back down, loves to fight for pots.
And this is usually the type of hand that likes to see flops, but as you said, out of position. The size of this raise going to make it awkward. There will be 1,800 in the middle. He makes this call. Han with 26.65 behind.
And Ty not afraid to pull some moves just like we saw Outlaw do, but Outlaw with the ace-7 suited at least had some blocking properties with the ace.
Well, when you have Jack-10 and you're facing a 4-bet, you assume you have 2 live cards. Well, we know he's way, way behind. And neither player is going to love this ace on the flop. Very small c-bet here from Han. 1,700 in the pot. I believe he bet 200. Yeah. No backdoors for Ty. Checkmark delivered.
Interested to see how Han plays this street now with the small c-bet flop. Gets it done with just 500 on the turn.
Button's good.
Yeah, I think he's just setting his own pricing and seeing if players want to raise him with better. Ty's really only raise size there, obviously gonna be ripping it in, and so then Han can say, okay, does have the ace, or think about things and either gamble with it or get off of it for a cheap price.
40 straddle is on this time. Action folding to Jurgella.
We got a 40? Yeah.
In the cutoff with the suited king. Gonna open it up. 120.
I couldn't even do my fucking math. It's easier when we had the other color chips.
Gil giving it a little thought with Jack-10, but gets out of the way. Vegas Viet, however, will call. Jack-Trey suited. He needs a lot of help here. And does not get it. King-high flop. Good news for Jurgella. And a bet and take it. And he will be safe.
And that.
No repeats on the knit splash.
King 3 looked like gold to me. Mr. Announcer, King 3. Thank you.
Yesterday, someone didn't win the pot until 2 hours.
It was 2 hours in, and then I won a pot.
Yeah.
It was me, another guy. Well, he lost, but I won the pot. Yeah.
I was sitting here thinking,
2 hours.
You and I haven't played any fucking hands.
We were heads up for 2 hours yesterday.
2 hours.
Yeah. Well, not heads up, but the game lasted like 2 hours.
So you think about it, they did not win a hand in 2 hours.
And we were all.
Dude, I saw King 3 suited, and I was fucking electric. I was like,
we were both just punting away, and then I finally won one.
Oh man, it's tough watching all the all-ins and just be like,
What can you do?
Just wait. Just wait. What you can do is be patient.
Yeah.
Ace queen, early position. Ethan opens to 60.
Don't be like Ty, bluff it off and still have to pay the net.
Raise and take it.
Ty's trying to give it a net. All in, I got snap call.
You didn't show in the queen's hand, did you?
I had a suited ace.
Suited ace, huh?
Wasn't dead.
You weren't dead.
That board came out a little low.
Should have ace king.
Hold up. We can wait a second. That's
Yeah, no.
For him, no problem. A gentleman of his stature.
How you doing?
Waited all that time for 9 tray off. Boo.
Sure.
What's happened every time?
Folds around to the cutoff. Outlaw's got a real hand here. He's going to raise it up. Ace Jack makes it 75.
That pencils. That pencils.
Han gets in there on the button with Queen 10, and Gil Jack now looking down at Ace Jack as well, but his is suited. And from the small blind, probably going to come with a raise here, I would imagine.
21? Yeah, Zach's 21. I think he's like
20.
Yeah.
Makes it
How old are you?
400.
Wow.
Quickly folds back around to Outlaw. The initial raiser.
What, 88?
No, 43.
That's what I thought. I was going to see if I could trap. I can't trap you in the poker game right now. I'll try to trap you with the age. I'm 36. That's why I was like, let's see how good he is. Like, Viet, you're fucking aging well, man.
Thank you.
That's crazy. I used to always be the youngest. Now I'm like in the middle.
Interesting spot here for the Ace Jack. Out of position is Outlaw. 4 bets to 850.
Now I'm old and miserable.
Gil Jack will
Old and miserable.
make the call here. He'll be free rolling, but
Dude's born in the year 2000.
it's much harder to play this hand out of position than in position. See how it goes.
I got clipped by 1 year.
Backdoor hearts for Gil.
Late 90s?
Really?
Or I mean,
April.
450.
He'll check it and a C-bet of 450
yeah,
from Outlaw.
it's only March, so
Yeah.
you have to be early in 2000s. When your mom was about to have you, she was freaking out about Y2K. You don't even know what the fuck that is.
Y2K.
Remember that now? Look at you, he's spinning right now. Like the Mayan calendar and shit. I think, I think it was the Mayan calendar, right? Like ended and shit. I'm sure I'm on the stream right now and I have no.
C-bet gets it done.
Same man.
Yeah.
Outlaw safe.
I'm fairly certain.
Gil Jack reaching into the dice bag for chips for a reload.
I could have. I believe one. You know it, I could have.
It's like the end of the Mayan calendar.
I've heard from some people, apparently people are like,
Personally, could have just
Add 2K.
Tell how much of a nerd I am. That looks like a dice bag to me.
Yeah.
I say anything.
D20 or something.
Yeah, lots of them.
I had a friend in IT who got a job with a
Critical miss.
company, moved to Paris.
Actually found an account that does some custom D20s and 8s and all that, and it's super interesting stuff.
So much money. We went and visited him. He had an apartment
Yeah,
right across.
I watch a guy who makes
Right on the river. It's beautiful.
dice out of gems on YouTube sometimes. I get it. Ty opens this one with Queen Jack. Early position. Outlaw 3-betting again. This time with 7s. Ty makes the call. Heads up we go. It's a flip. 7's still good. And C-bet and take it again for Outlaw.
He's heating up.
Heating up and a little ways to go after providing his stack for Viet to take earlier. The A7 versus Queens.
Yeah, wrong time to make a big move. Over half the table safe now, down to 4 nit buttons. Gil Jack ZWorld, Bedrock, and Ty. And Ty's going to open this one. Ace wheel suited. Makes it 60 to go. Early position.
It smells the desperation.
Viet on the button, calling with Jack Tray suited. But ZWorld, who has a nit button, looks down at Big Slick in the small blind. We bet to 325. And Ethan in the big straddle. Ace Queen suited. We could see a clash here.
Can be a sizable one too. ZWorld, the effective stack for 5,600.
Yeah.
325 of that is dead. About to come alive though.
Yeah, 4bet gets rid of the other 2 players. 735, the new number.
I forgot who it was, actually.
Battle of the young pros here.
The good news for Ethan is he's unlikely to hit an ace on this flop. We saw one of the aces hit the muck. Only one left.
That's pretty funny. Think about it now.
It does come ace high though. It could be a problem.
It was weird.
Very wet board, but neither player should have anything that hits this. 5, 6, 7 rainbow. Backdoor clubs for Ethan, but ace king way out in front now.
Either playing high cards or up against pairs off the board. Ethan will have that power of position and
Member of your fan club. Now that other guy
backdoor club draw.
keeps filming you everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You bet at 400 is called. And backdoor club starting to get there as the board gets even wetter. 4-liner on board.
Kind of drive me crazy.
Yeah.
You know?
I've been with that painting, Richard. Last time I played you were showing.
It ends April 3rd, so they start taking bids March 14th. And yeah, I'm a little on pins and needles waiting.
All right, so I've heard you talk about Magic and Pokemon.
I have comic book stores.
Got it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's unpack that a little bit.
Yeah, there you go. It's unpacked.
To the river. It goes check, check. And chop it up.
I 100% you passed one somewhere. They're called Bedrock City.
Rock City?
Bedrock City.
Will one of them take a stab, though?
The closest one to here is at West Timer and Hillcroft.
Okay, and tell me about this painting now.
Do you know who Frank Frazetta is? Do you know any?
Sure, I saw
he's a well-known fantasy artist from the 50s, 60s, 70s.
Okay, you got a painting.
And
Very small bet from ZWorld.
it's ending next month, so I've had it for a little while. And
You see you're using pins and needles like your ANSI?
yeah, I mean, the variance is huge.
Oh, on the bids, right?
Well, where it could end up, yeah. I mean, the estimates of where it could end up are all over the place. So.
Is it consignment?
Yeah, I can.
Ethan now seeing how lucky and unlucky he got.
For a while, yeah.
It could have been a 9 or 4 clubs river. Would have been much more interesting, but
10% of that income.
players will chop it up.
Might be maybe more.
Okay,
maybe more.
What is the estimated value of something like that?
10% would cover the table.
Yeah, it's
like what's on the table?
I don't know how often a 10 blocks
of $1 million. Yeah, the range is anywhere from. I mean, their estimate was 500 to 600, which is way low.
Okay.
But they're kind of covering their deal because part of it was a.
Well, maybe it gets a maniac.
But the high end of it could be 3.5 or 4 million. I mean, yeah, and so it's. And I'm into it for.
That's really
less than their low estimate, so it's all bone. I got it in 2015, so. But that's what I do. I mean, I buy and sell collectibles.
Ends now for Outlaw. Goes to 110.
And that's my bread and butter. But I
suited computer hand for Vegas Viet. He lifts it up. 350. Buys the button with that.
Mostly comic books.
Folds through the blinds and straddles back to
yeah, like I said,
the initial open.
So I mean,
Outlaw.
that's why I'm on pins and needles. I just don't. It depends on who gets in there and starts bidding. And there's
a lot the day before you can't sleep.
Yeah.
Do you have a reserve?
No, I didn't. I put it in there, no reserve. Yeah, I mean,
Tens are going to peel flop.
I think there's any chance that I could get hurt on this. Oh, and you start putting reserves on.
You can tell them. You can tell them.
It hurts.
Board comes ace high, 2 diamonds.
People emotionally invested into it when they're bidding. So.
Is it also online or live?
It's live and online. Yeah, it'll be live and online.
One of our favorite matchups here, Outlaw versus Viet.
Always fun to watch.
Yeah, that's right. We don't have it here.
This board basically just mandatory continuation from Vegas Viet. He does
Some
so.
other stuff from that artist, and you go, yeah.
And pretty much mandatory call for the tens. Only one over.
A bunch of kind of. He did all.
Your buried pocket pair.
From the 60s and 70s.
4 clubs on the turn.
He had a
Double flush draw board.
dealer that ended up on the side.
Tens likely going to continue to check call.
So he's kind of
But
in
might not even see aggression.
that kind of that
It does check it back.
illustration art. He's the hot top of the heap. So.
And the front door comes in, bringing another card that Vegas Viet could rep, this King River.
Yeah, we may have a watch party.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Sweat.
Sounds good. I like it.
Viet just got to decide if
It's in.
Outlaw has a made hand or has enough showdown value to bluff catch. Value sizing though, 400 into 1225.
In 1990.
That's awesome. Good for you.
Really tough to call here with tens.
Before Han was born.
Unblocking diamonds.
A lot of us was born.
9 years before.
Yeah.
I wasn't born in 1990.
You weren't born in 1990? How old are you, Ty?
I'm 34.
Fuck, I'm the third oldest guy at the table.
34. 1991, very close.
I take offense to that.
Wow, finds the call and tens are good. Wow.
You almost feel more comfortable paying off a bigger bet river.
Right?
Like just recently, I have a
Outlaw finds the call and stacks the chips.
Get a little bit of his own money back.
Specifically, was a piece on
Need a 400 on a turn, I swear.
And recently, since I've been traveling to like Colombia a lot, I've looked at a couple of the artists over time that had significance, and so I just realized that once you find one you like and you try to find one of the originals, it's just brutally difficult.
Yeah, well, there's a whole market for that. That is, it's interesting to follow.
Yeah. Well, in this specific guy, it's like, how do you find an original one of his? And the answer is, you wait forever for one to come to auction.
ZWorld opening to 60 with King Queen in the cutoff. Bedrock defending with a suited queen on the button.
So I was thinking, like, oh,
I was feed into that conversation during that hand there, Bedrock. Talking about a watch party for a painting that he's going to be auctioning off. I would love to be part of that. That's pretty awesome. I'm a big Frank Frazetta fan. Obviously, I can't afford any of his work, but good luck to Bedrock on that. I hope he gets max value out of it. The only one hitting a piece of this one. It checks around on the flop. He is out of position, so he's going to try to get some money in the pot now. Second pair. That's 155. And not much to defend with, so he will be safe in the nit game.
Three of us?
Under the gun open from Han.
Ethan, you said you were
$75 with ace-5 suited.
Wow.
Quick call from Vegas Viet. King 10 off for him.
This might be a first, actually.
Yeah, I don't either normally. Not a lot of us young people play. And you're on some people in Texas and Florida.
Yeah, here and there. Here and there.
Not a lot.
Action folds around to the straddle and Outlaw Ace Queen. Just going to call. 3 players. Outlaw in the lead, but out of position. 9 high, all diamonds.
I've been answering that question for 3 years straight. It's funny. They're like, have you ever played in LA? Like, where?
He hit somehow 2 overs with the King of Diamonds.
In June. So,
and here's his kicker.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, he's going to feel great about it now.
Especially after it checks to him twice.
I was playing at
Your World, the only downside is there's only 240 in the middle.
ex-boyfriend's name.
Oh,
He puts an extra 200 in.
Whoa. That's crazy.
20 years old. Yeah.
That's on in an interesting spot here. Flop, middle pair, and it checks around twice. You expect Vegas Viet to bet with just about anything when it checks to him twice. And for that reason, Han's going to stick around.
Like Tony, all those guys were all. That was when I was.
That was like prime time.
I was like a college, like
Top 2 now for Viet.
1-2. When my buddies were working at Quick Trip, you know, I was small time, but like it was a lot of money for. My buddies were making $6 an hour, and I was making 35 online, and I was like,
yeah,
y'all don't even know what you're doing. And I remember when I got there, you know, I pulled to Bellagio, and I'm shitting my pants.
Slightly overbetting the pot on the river and takes it down. 750 into about 650.
And I remember when I gave my ID, it was the last day there, they figured out that I was paying two guys.
That's an hour and a half already?
Yeah.
First dealer change of the night. Don't forget about the dream seat to the 2025 PGT $1 million championship. You can earn points to get into that event by just playing tournaments here at Champions. Earn 1 point for every entry and bonus points for cashing and making final tables. Also bonus points for field size. Best value is to just play the dailies here, as if you cash out, you're probably going to get those final table bonus points as well. 8 seats awarded every quarter and 8 more seats for the overall winner for the winners for the year. Also, Poker Go Tour is coming back April 16th to the 29th right here at Champions Club Houston. 20 total events, 5 of them qualifying for PGT points, and a main event with a $2 million guarantee. We are also partnered up here with Octopi Poker, and we're going to be giving away 2 subscriptions today and every live stream that we do for 2 months of the professional level, valued at $100. We'll be giving that away here. Probably next Knit Game we'll do our first giveaway. So stick with us, listen.
That's me. Hey guys, looks like you. And he didn't do anything about it.
And
no, he was chill. I think he was probably just understood the high energy young guy.
He was, poker. He was just like, I don't care.
But I will tell you, like you're talking like full body slam. Full moment.
Gosh. Yeah, I would.
Yeah, but I was there for.
I probably would have passed out, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I was there for
he was talking to me.
2 days. Wow. Stayed at Bellagio.
Wow, that's crazy.
Got like a discount for the tournament.
You've got to Vegas Zach?
No, not yet. I also just turned 21, so.
Happy birthday.
It was a couple months back.
It's like a high school in here, dude.
Last year, right?
Look at that.
Mine did anyway.
Semi-recent.
Action folding to the cutoff. Ethan with 2 red 9s will raise it up. $60.
Is somebody gonna head out to series?
That's a cool story, honestly. That's crazy.
I haven't told it, since, or I haven't told it maybe once or twice, I suppose, but yeah, I have old photos from me in my room, and then like, that was before, who's been to the, I mean, you've been to the Bellagio, yeah. So, it used to be called the Fontana Bar, but now it's like, it's at the center of the fountain, on the other side. So this is the road, and then it's across, it's got the nice little,
On defending the straddle with ace 8. Heads up we go.
the rail, right? So now it's a restaurant.
It's where everybody walks by.
Got shot for Han. Ethan's still ahead here with the 9s and is now open-ended, but he doesn't want to catch one end.
The little room was inside of that, so you can just walk through. So I have photos of me. I'm wearing a blue Florida sweatshirt. I have a brewer's hat on. My feet are up. I'm just calling my mom and my dad. And like just on there, just how are things? I'm good. You know, I was playing 2-5.
Yeah.
And again, for me, it's like, I think I brought all my savings. I think it was like...
C-bet and take it for Ethan.
Something like that. Sure. And I left with like, after all hotel, etc., I think I left with like 11K. So I was 22 days in Vegas and I had
successful,
11K.
yeah.
Awesome.
You're stoked, yeah.
Yeah. So, but yeah, when I grab my phone, I'll see if I can find a couple of the photos. But it was like a true, it was a good time.
Yeah. That's awesome.
It's fun. So yeah, you guys are fine. Get over there. Do what I did. You're right. Today would probably be a little bit.
I only got a few months. I maybe would have done it like a year ago, but
yeah.
Now
But if you really think about it, though, if you have somebody's legit ID,
I could probably like my older brother. Yeah, I could.
They scan the ID, they look at you, and then you move on.
Yep.
Yeah. It's not as crazy as you'd think.
Yeah. Fair enough.
But yeah,
Straddle and restraddle.
Yeah. Now I feel old.
Action starting with 40.
I'm a young buck.
But now a raise to 100.
Sounds really bad when I say.
Suited connector and suited gapper right behind, both sharing clubs.
When's your birthday? What's it?
October.
Ah, okay.
05.
Gotcha.
That's crazy.
Oh, so you missed one. You missed the whole year.
Viet defends with queen 5 off. 3 players now.
Yeah, it's bad timing.
And for 100 each, plus a little dead money, it's 335 they're fighting over currently.
Yeah, that was your first one. I mean...
And clubs are starting to come.
That is okay experience.
Yeah.
Not just that, but Vegas Viet pairs up to take the lead. ZWorld was the one to open this up pre-flop, though. They lose the best hand, so 8 high is the best flush draw and is the best high card. See if the 8-4 gets to river, though. ZWorld sizing up now.
When I told my mom I was going, she cried and ran out of the kitchen. Very conservative.
Bedrock.
Family. They were not.
Likely thinking he's behind here, but if he makes his flush, maybe it's good.
I think it might have been 19 or 20.
Oh, man. Can we see a river?
Sure.
Get there.
I had 8-4 clubs. 100%. 100%. It's not Viet talking.
It's not Viet talking.
For the club.
Club did not come river. Would have been interesting to see what happened that last street, if called.
Thank you.
The river does not go check.
Turn to the
You got flush draw too?
Yeah, be a little bit bigger. Not. I had all the blockers to the straight flush.
Yeah.
That $40 straddle staying on.
640.
Action starting with the suited Jack 10.
120.
Jurgella in there
I'm not putting nothing.
for 120.
You're not calling.
3x.
Why not call? What's wrong with calling there?
The river.
A7, very defendable. And does defend.
1200 and then put it to the jam.
Check, bet, and action pending. The 10 high rainbow. Jurgella flopping the best of it. Backdoor combos. But doesn't need to get there any more than he already did. Takes it down on the flop.
Got 2 left.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Yep. We're going to fold to the championship.
Gil and Bedrock heads up in the net game. I believe that's a graphics error. I think Ty has already gotten rid of his net button. And usually follow along by seeing the yellow dots in the graphics next to each player's name. Or if they are next to a player's name, it's indicating that they still have that red nib button. Red 7s for one of the players with the nib button. Opens it up to 60. We can see Ty does in fact not have a net button, but he's in there, suited Jack 9. And Gil out of the way. Folds back around, so Bedrock on a free roll to end the net game here.
Let me get under this 2K. Yeah.
Paired flop and 7s are an overpair somehow. High calls with his backdoor pair draw. That's the only backdoors got. No help on the turn. For Ty, at least. Pretty helpful turn for the 7s, though. Interesting check, though, from Bedrock. Ty bets just under pot. 3 1/4. A quick call from Bedrock. Looks like he's in the mood to check call river. Ty gets there. And again, it looks relatively safe and seems like Bedrock decided on the turn to just go pot control. But now pays it off.
River saved you.
Wow.
Yeah, so not only does Ty win, but Gil wins a little bit. Doesn't pay the nit tax, at least not yet. Nit game continues.
Button's good.
And now Gil on the button as well.
I guess my jam wouldn't work.
On you from
I was into jam when I break and then I get there, so I'm like, I guess I need to get value.
That was coming regardless of that 9.
Headed to Florida next? Or?
I'd have called your jam.
Yeah, I might go to Tulsa too.
When's Tulsa? That's coming up.
Just a circuit.
Yeah, that's before Florida, right?
Yeah, before.
Nice.
Florida's end of March.
Have you played in the Bay Area a lot?
No, I was not of age.
Okay, fair enough. How old are you?
25.
Okay.
Bay Area, they have Bay Area.
Ends for Jurgella.
When I turned 21, it was like literally dead stone COVID.
Yeah.
Stays with the 3X. I like it.
I check when the casino reopened.
Every day?
Yeah, it was literally the year that COVID like shut.
And here's another 3X.
Yeah.
From Outlaw, 180 to go.
Bad for live poker.
Was it?
Real bad.
Folds back around to the 10s. How about top set? You're gonna play 10s out of position. Top set makes you feel a little extra comfy. 2 overs and a gut shot for Outlaw. Could also come running clubs. Let's see.
Who you got today, Viet?
Need that no one is.
Small down bet.
Spread or money line?
150. And that looks like more than 150. McRae's coming in early here. Trying to build a pot.
You shipped it what, last year? Last year?
Also?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Harvey was at. Harvey got like 4.
Outlaw just wondering, does Ace-10 really raise this spot, or do you somehow have
Draw there or you?
Jack here?
Dude, for one main, yeah.
Calls.
Oh, you draw there?
Gonna reevaluate on the turn.
I don't like flying.
Board pairs itself.
Yeah,
I went there one time. I found a table there one time.
Oh, you?
Just top boat now.
How far is the airport from there? I never
far?
been.
I know, because I know I've been there one time. Forgot where.
I thought they don't have an airport.
Think so.
To be
Yeah,
fair.
I've been there.
That's what
I should have a banner now.
I don't want to go to the middle of Oklahoma.
Huh?
It's up there?
I don't know. I haven't been back since, but I should know. They have it for the previous winners.
Yeah, you gotta check it out.
Yeah.
It's gonna be up for sure.
I like that this isn't too big. Invites in over pairs,
Is Tulsa 21 plus?
but is gonna just take it down.
Show them the Jack of Club.
Sizing like that, or a check perfectly fine there on the turn.
I had the bluffing hand. Hard.
9 of clubs. It's got a crack in it.
What happened?
Yep, it does.
Sorry about it, guys. Give me 1 second. He's away.
You see it?
No worries.
Like we're gonna have a quick deck change here. Look at the PFR. Pretty aggressive table. No shock there. Plenty of 3 bets and 4 bets being put on. Seen some 5 bets, some pre-flop jams, including the first hand of the night, and what matters most here, Ethan and Vegas Viet each up over 3,000. ZWorld and Ty also in the green, but just 300 for them. Everybody else in the hole. Outlaw down 2,600. Bedrock a little over that. Like over 3. Appreciate everybody tuning in. If you don't mind, go ahead and hit that like and subscribe if you haven't already done so. Tonight will wrap things up for this week of streaming for us. But of course, back again next week. Stream 4 nights out of the week. here at Champions. Usually it's Monday through Thursday, with Tuesday being PLO with the Poker Stallions. And Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday being some deep stack, no limit hold'em.
Yeah. He's gonna let us battle, huh?
Seems more fitting that way. I have no business being in there.
All Broadway. Good board for Gil to continue on and end the Nick game with the best of it. That was our two heads-up players in the Nick game, but Deuce Trey, the nut low, can't defend there. Just ante up the nit tax. So this will be the splash pot, and Bedrock deciding to go with the full 400.
We lost.
Me?
Oh, you did, yeah.
I had 3 deuce offsuit.
I had an 8 high.
I had 3 deuce offsuit. I mean,
no, you can do that.
Yeah, I didn't even realize y'all were last year at 7 deuce off.
Oh, yeah.
It was more fitting just like.
See if players decide to change their
Whatever you see.
range,
That's good.
open things up, or open up the raise sizes. Pre-flop here with the dead 400 in the middle. You can see there at the bottom of the screen. Outlaw just calling the $40 straddle.
That was incredibly profitable. I think all 3 of the first 3 nits.
We'll call that a suited multi-gapper.
Yeah. The splash pot.
Yeah.
2/5 of a straight flush on either end. Needs the 5, 6, 7 of hearts. Not asking for a lot.
Okay.
Good answer.
About half the table.
I don't know if Caleb's happy about that or sad about that.
Essentially limping in.
I don't know.
Chasing the dead 400. That won't be reflected in the graphics, obviously. So 575 in there. Add the 400 to what you see in the pot graphics. That does get added in after the hand is over. Subtracted from Bedrock, added to whoever wins it, in order to keep graphics as close to accurate as possible. Board comes high with 2 low cards. Jurgella. Enjoying the all-day breakfast here at Champions. Almost more interesting than the action in the hand. It's like sizable bites. Enjoying himself there. Sorry, back to the action. 10-6 versus 10-4. 10-6 raising for value, doesn't know it. Trying to prevent chops potentially, if they had complete info.
275?
Just some Houston street poker here.
Check.
Goes check, check, and both players playing the board now. Who wants it more? Viet had bet the flop and got check raised by Ty. Passive action on the turn.
750 is the best from Sweet.
Any pair good to boat up, and that favors Ty's aggression on the flop. Shows it just for fun. Doesn't have to. Or maybe they did talk about tabling because of the Nick game, because of the splash pot. Sometimes players do add that wrinkle to the Nick game, but it's always up to the table.
I have your deck. I switched out to your deck. So, yeah, sorry, I was not using mine. Maybe fold it.
I just remember that Bedrock
Mark it.
took down the first splash pot and he tabled the ace king. He actually, in that hand, was getting Ty off of a chop. Then that Nick game, Bedrock antes the nit tax, and Ty gets Vegas Viet off of a chop. So surely the next Nick game that we play will result in some sort of situation where a player has to bluff another player off of a chop, right?
8 raisins to 106.
Raise out of the big blind from suited gapper of Jurgella. Yet with better diamonds and many more gaps in between the queen deuce. Only one diamond. Jurgella does make a pair and can rep the ace high flop. Hand over.
8, 8.
Looks good.
Thank you for that. I have to appreciate all the help, guys. Like, they're throwing over the kids, so appreciated. Those girls, you know? And we didn't even qualify. Start this round with C2. Raises to 75. 3 folds, 4 calls. Raises to 300.
Gonna have a good one here, I feel like. First to act, Han raises 75 with ace-jack offsuit. Viet suited gapper calls, and ZWorld doing ZWorld things. Playing the solver, playing correct. 3 bets to 300 with king queen. Spins the field, just Vegas Viet will call. Wow. I mean, if you're going to play 8-6 suited and dream up a flop, a nice little combo draw like this would be probably top of mind. ZWorld top pair after the 3-bet. See a check raise? Just a call. Has to throw in a oversized yellow bird. Get some change made. It likely knows if ZWorld didn't connect on the flop, he may have connected with the ace on the turn. Which is of course good if your draw can get there, whichever way. Whether you straighten out or make your spades. Ace of spades unaccounted for, but knows it's not going to be ace queen of spades. Reduces some combos. And here is the check raise. If called, going to be very easy to get the chips in on river. And some of the time could just take it down without Viet having to get there. I think a lot of players can sometimes come with the check raise too early, especially in a heads-up situation. Check raise turn sometimes more favorable versus flop. How good does he run? These two collided the first hand, kings versus queens. Viet had the best of it earlier and has the best of it now with a 3 of spades hitting river. So many outs and found one of many. Cat hates to see it. I know there's plenty of ZWorld fans out there in the chat. Less than pot behind for both players. Only one move here. And that's the second move. Leave some chips behind. Send ZWorld into the tank, obviously. Or maybe he's already mentally folded. He's just having the hand funeral. Who knows what's going on in that head. What calls flop that then check raises on the ace of diamonds turn? But ZWorld does make the fold.
That one. Show both.
If you're a fan of ZWorld, if you're a friend of ZWorld, take a screenshot of that, text it to him. Whenever I play streams, that's kind of my favorite type of feedback and support is any big hands, just send me the brief notes of it. Players, obviously. No phones at the table, just for extra integrity of the game, but those phones are secured just off stream area, and players can get up at any time, go reference their phones.
55 is the 4, 5, 4.
Went outside of a hand, obviously.
Apparently you did.
Vegas Viet dealt another premium, not 8-6 this time, but it is spades, ace king of spades. Goes to 55, and Jurgella gonna do him a favor, gonna lift it up. 175, and ace queen out of the small blind for tie. Okay, nice hand, Vegas Viet. Tie's gonna 4-bet.
I'm ready to perform.
Viet's gonna Viet get the maximum somehow, one way or another, but don't imagine Jurgella is gonna see the flop.
No. 175 to 100.
Nice. 2 kings. Something like that.
Viet clarifying the action.
Did they have last time? Ace queen.
Yeah.
I don't remember what happened.
Ace the ace.
Really can't go wrong here, but typically want to ISO.
That's mine.
alarm, boys. Don't worry.
5-bet to 1275.
No, but
Action back on tie.
I've got to.
Hand over. Ace King doesn't even have to draw at it. Just collects 600 in dead money. Not a bad outcome. Could have easily been a queen high flop.
You still haven't gotten me yet.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, just say no.
I was so happy he folded, I forgot.
Just counting out this 1,700 or whatever that would have been yours.
It's the fucking great.
And I didn't even know it was bet. Like, man, should I just shove it? Like, too obvious.
Just say 500, just in case.
Yeah, just in case he call, I get $500.
$40 straddle on. Ethan activates. Straight flush not coming for Ethan or Outlaw.
If don't come up, you would call my river bet jam.
Hearts are looking really good here. Good squeeze spot for Han.
River save you then.
Suited ace in the big blind. Goes 5-10.
A river save you.
Yeah, save me.
Ethan had opened 110. Outlaw calls in the small blind with worse clubs.
I don't know if I call.
So Han takes his opportunity here.
You say you weren't gonna call him, but Spade didn't come up.
Just say you were going to snap it, snap call it, just to make it
I
good.
probably was gonna call.
And quickly over.
Reshove over the top.
I know you had a good hand when you called me. For sure. But once you call, I'm like, yeah, you're dead duck.
Yeah, that's not a big guarantee.
Oh, yeah.
What? Yeah, that's like 6 tables I overshot by a long way.
Can I get a cup of water too?
Yeah.
With ice like that?
Yes.
Thank you.
All right, 20 minutes on that action started in C5.
Great. It's just my way of not drinking. Thank you.
6-4.
No, that's fantastic. Great. I just want to drink so bad, so I'll go Diet Coke on the rocks.
Can I get a Coke?
Yeah, can I get a regular Coke as well?
2 Cokes. Should order it with
I'm an
a big
inspiration. I get it.
Trendsetter over there.
Yeah, I get it, guys.
Yeah, order it with a big rock. You'll be all right.
Folds around to Jurgella.
Did you say order with a big rock?
Yeah, order it with a big rock.
That'd be a great. I'd look fancy as hell.
Around the seat floor.
What is it?
I know you're not folding, so hurry up.
It's heads up. Viet defends the straddle.
The other Diet Coke. Let's go.
I think he's going to need some help.
And folds.
Easy game.
You ready for a hit game, Richard? You want to wait a little bit?
No, we can do it now.
Give me one hand. I'm run the restroom real quick.
We should do mystery hand also. It's like a 7 deuce game, but the board dictates the hand.
I'm done.
Yeah. Can you elaborate on that for me?
You know 7 deuce game?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So instead of 7 deuce, it's the first 2 cards on the flop.
Hey, we'll tell you what the hand is. Y'all played in that 10-25 stream, or 25-50 stream.
Does it change every hand? Or
Whenever we decide to play the first flop, the first 2 cards
Yeah, so
on
if
that
it's like
flop
deuce,
become the
10,
mystery
jack, then it's 10
hand, and
deuce
then
until it's hit.
Oh, for the whole
got
game.
it. Yeah, random until somebody hits it, and then we do it again.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. I like that. That's fun.
So mystery
Last time y'all played that game, what's his face shipped in like 11,000 with Queen 7. You like that for me?
He got it through too.
100 each,
No,
right?
you snapped him off with jacks.
6 and 7 fold. 8.
Oh, JD. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking. It was Queen 6
All
at
right,
one point.
mystery
and they
hand,
call
100
it
each.
100 each. Sure.
Yeah, that sounds good.
First person to show to win it with it.
Well, you heard it. They're going to be doing the mystery hand game, kind of like the 7 deuce game. Whatever the first 2 cards on this flop are will determine what the hand is. And then if in the future, if you win with that hand, it's $100 from each player. That's pretty fun.
The two this way.
Yeah, they played it before in one of the bigger games. It was really fun to watch. And gonna get some more action since there's not enough.
Ace deuce. Yeah, ace deuce.
Acey deucey.
Now we're playing.
Not this hand. It's after this hand.
Right, but ace deuce is the card.
Yeah, ace deuce.
Cool.
100 a person?
Yeah.
And it has to show down, or
You just have to win and show it.
Cool.
You can have value, you can have both.
I'll make
It's a
sure.
7 deuce game.
Make sure I know all the little rules with it. Just like 7 deuce. Got it.
3 players saw this flop. Outlaw takes a stab here when it checks to him with 9-6 suited. ZWorld defending with nothing. And Outlaw takes the lead here, hitting a pair now.
Ace deuce.
Ace deuce.
Yeah.
100 each.
This has been too worse guy.
That's what I'm saying. Really. You should make 10 deuce.
I like ace deuce.
Sometimes when you do it,
Oh, the two worst cards on the flop.
10 deuce look.
Overbets the pot for 500 and takes it down. So ace deuce game is now on.
And Nick game about to be thrown back on as well.
What if it is aces?
It's always nice when the mystery hand becomes something like ace deuce, ace jack, something that can actually win pots as well. Because then not only are you dragging a nice sized pot, but then you're collecting 800 from the table, 100 from each player.
Ace deuce.
Yeah, that's a definite incentive. 100 a guy makes a big difference.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see who got it first.
60.
Ace deuce right out of the gate for Ethan. Opens for 60. First hand of the nit game. First hand of the ace deuce game.
No pressure, Ethan. We believe in you.
2 and 3 folds.
Oh, wow.
Raise and take it will be worth $800 extra. Bedrock will defend though. He's got him notched. Ace tray.
Ace deuce, though, worth 800 more.
Right. You can put a lot of pressure on knowing you're going to get $800. You bet of 90 and take it, and ace deuce game over.
Oh my God.
This is the most stupid.
That's
That's a $1,000 pot for him. So typically the way you play it as well is ace deuce is now over. This next flop will dictate the next hand. Next mystery hand.
3.
Oh, God.
I mean, I don't really care about
That's crazy. He has ace deuce. Board comes jack 10 8.
800, right?
That would have been a good little battle for a little bit.
Scented.
Yeah, I looked down at a deuce, and the second card I looked down at is an ace. I'm like, holy shit, there's no way right now, right?
I didn't get put.
So now it's
Pick a new hand.
now it's the next board, yeah.
If I 3-bet, you 4-bet me there?
100%.
Oh, he's game.
Every time.
I'm
He had
really
ace
glad I
deuce.
didn't 3-bet.
That's like aces now.
Oh, honey, I'm stuck. Thank you.
Thank you.
Trying to be a friend after you took all our money. Was that first hand?
That was first hand.
That was first hand.
I've never seen it.
First hand.
I agree.
Literally the first hand played. Yeah, it's great.
Last time I played, it took 2 hours to hit.
Really?
It took 2 hours.
2 hours?
It was like jack 5. And
I'm glad I didn't 3-bet because I was just going to end up folding anyway.
Then I feel the deuce first. I'm like, how funny, but if you
60.
starts at ace, then what do you know?
All right,
This one folds all the way around to the cutoff before Gil Jack opens to 60. King Jack for him. And a quick 3-bet from Vegas Viet. Queen 7 of spades.
So this hand too closest to Han.
Bedrock defending the big blind with King 10. Action back on our original raiser, who does have the best hand here. King Jack for Gil. He's just going to call.
Gil's been pretty card dead, so be nice for him to win one here.
4-bet me? Yes.
Does come out all clubs, but open-ended for Gil and top pair for Viet. Second pair for Bedrock.
But it was right after +1.
And no clubs among any of these hands.
Of course, but I honestly immediately I was like, what?
it's queen 10.
Gil straightens out immediately.
You just lose more money.
Right out of the gate, turns Broadway.
still feel it.
Yeah, it's only when you're like in between playing a hand. It's never like if you like 8 deuce off comes like 80 deuce, you don't feel bad. But it's like a fringe hand. You just
Yes, that is exactly what. And the fact that you then showed ace deuce. Obviously, if I just flat there and it actually goes, because I'm flat there, I'm literally waiting for somebody to make it.
250 is the bet.
First or 200 a little bit.
It's top pair out of the way.
literally, I wanted to though. It basically didn't matter what the board was. If I didn't hit an ace, I was just rifling it off.
I probably would have had your stack. The jack ace there.
Check call for Bedrock.
I mean, you would have been in good shape there.
Needs a jack to tie.
After that board.
No, I'm like pretty dead. Yeah.
Will not get it.
You bet the flop, I raise, you're going to make a massive raise at that point. I'm going to go all in, you're going to fold.
If you raise the flop, that's maybe the only way I get.
That's what I'm saying. You make it 75 on the flop. I make it 200. There's no way I make it 250. You flat. No way. You make it 1,000. And then I jam you and you fold. That's how that flop goes, right? There's no way you're calling off, obviously.
No. Either raise fold.
Comes to making a K. I guess you could just go all in. That's crazy. Want to make it 1,000?
Yeah.
You got stone balls.
I mean, I like to think so. But
yeah, right.
That's a little bit ambitious.
And then I snap and you go, your head just goes.
Gil going for all of it.
I would still, I guess you go running.
All you don't do when you're bluffing is want to take the snap. You got like a little bit of a sweat of being able to.
Bedrock gets out of the way. Gil Jack safe in the Nick game.
Oh, wow. Well, I'll stop reminiscing the things that didn't happen. I said I'll stop reminiscing.
So queen 10?
Queen 10, yeah.
And just say queen 10.
Queen 10 can you hear?
Another very playable mystery hand. Queen 10. Next prop bet.
Queen 10.
You can access it from the terminal there. When I get out, I'll pull it up, and that way it stays up. Fair enough.
That'd be a big stack.
In that case, he just has to walk. Action starts the same. See, 9.
That's what I do for the nickname.
9 folds, 1 folds, 2 and 3 folds.
Folds around 2 Viet in the cutoff. 10-7. Makes it 60 to go.
200 is the
200 from ZWorld on the button. Ace 8 for him.
six folds, 7 and 8 folds.
Folds back around to Viet.
Because I like to use the word ambitious.
I think that's the only word fitting to describe 4-bet jamming that flop.
Yeah.
You're not going to go like calling it.
Makes the call, heads up we go, and we have a 10 on the flop.
Yeah.
But we also have an ace. Both players connecting. ZWorld still in the lead.
Nobody would know you're 19. You got it.
Dude, I felt so good. I was playing some random card house, and someone was like, "How old are you, kid? Are you like 24?"
Oh, you're
Dude, that's the greatest feeling on the fucking fight.
All the middle the chicks in their 20s are just coming after you.
I know, dude. Exactly.
The bet of 125 is called.
Yeah, you put me next to Honey, basically. Look like the same age.
I look older than I am.
Huh?
I look older than I am.
Yeah.
You do. Yeah.
Check, check. And backdoor clubs get there, but ace 8 still good. ZWorld safe.
4. And 8 for 5.
Did you have a piece of smile by chance when you won?
I'm not very pleased to say I didn't return the text.
$40 straddle.
I was in another country. when I got the notification. And, yeah, I was there for just a quick little 10%, little Venmo, 1,000, and
pretty good ROI.
That million did not come in, so I did not return that text message.
Bad timing.
You live and you learn.
Exactly.
Yet opening again. 4-5. Buck and a squirt, and Queen 10 for Bedrock on the button. We could have a mystery hand again. 125 is called.
He always gives equal opportunity. He always gives equal opportunity. So.
That's nice.
I'm one.
Outlaw defends the straddle. King 6. 3 players going to the flop. Outlaw does have the best hand right now, but Bedrock with Queen 10 suited will flop top pair.
A couple times a year and stuff, but when we played about a month ago, I hadn't seen him in, we said 13 years.
Really?
We just text.
Yeah.
Then like follows me on IG and stuff, and kind of follows my business shit. And we talk.
The bonus game's going to get Bedrock almost a double up here as he takes down this little pot and takes 100 from each player.
I forgot about the Queen 10 thing. This is all bonus. It's lanyard. I totally forgot about it.
Just doing it for value.
Double your stack.
Yeah, like you said, it's one of those hands that you're probably going to play anyway, especially if you're in position.
Amazing how quick both of those hit.
Yeah.
Dealt out and hit.
Well, Han was saying it took a long time for previous, but sure, when it's Jack 4 or Jack 5, you're probably not going to play those hands unless you remember, and then you're going to be bluffing and still have to win. A little easier when it's ace high or queen high.
I'm glad y'all were paying attention.
You were just complaining about that stack, so there you go. It's on its way back.
You didn't even know that was...
Another open from Viet, this time to 50. King 4 suited.
That's not a mystery hand. Yeah, that's just Viet playing value.
Third open in a row. I mean, there's a reason he's on top of the VPIP and PFR board.
Clubs are covered by Ty. Ty probably wants to make it a little steeper than 50.
Where?
Deciding on pricing now.
Tanglewood Bragger there?
Sure. 220 now, is that?
220.
20%. You from here?
I was born and raised in Wisconsin.
Or 215.
2010.
Yeah, I like the city, but it'll be nice to get out at some point.
I love living here.
I think you were right the first time.
I travel
Yep.
220.
You know,
And it was bet like 2 times.
40, 50 times a year.
See, it's called.
3 players.
And a lot. Man, I don't want to be here in the summer. I spend most of the summer in Wisconsin.
It's a great city to live in when you're like young, 19 to 22, 23. It's not the most fun city on the planet.
5-3.
9 high rainbow.
Viet's hand.
And new mystery hand established is 5-3. It may take a little longer to win with that one.
But I guess my point is like if I have the...
What was that? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Thank you. I appreciate it.
If I have a friend who's coming in town for like a week, it feels pretty hard to fill up stuff to do for a week.
No, bro. Well, it depends on what you're... Okay, what are you guys into? There's plenty to do. Well, I guess when you're...
I mean, we're probably not going to like...
High pairs is side card.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, there is a lot to do here. Like, it just depends on...
Yeah, I go see a sports game.
When you have ace-8, that's almost better than hitting your ace.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
That makes it tougher, yeah.
A lot of those things you can't get into.
Takes it down. Safe in the net game.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's
5-3. Established as the mystery hand.
all over. I had a couple friends come over from like...
Oh, I thought you were saying like one was just coming in now.
Well, I've had 2 come in last year. One from Germany and one from Japan. There's some cool stuff to do.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, there's nothing real like overly iconic outside of like...
But I mean, it's, okay, if you're here in the summer, it's like hard to go outside and do anything.
Agreed.
So like, yeah,
Agreed.
you go to Nashville like the day, that's cool.
Agreed.
But, like, really spent like filling every day for a week. It's
yes, you could. Yeah, if you go to Park City, Utah, or if you went to, you know, Bend, Oregon, or if you went to Los Angeles, there's a lot more. I get you. I guess
that's my point.
Yep, I get it. I didn't even see the cards. What are the? Do we already see the board?
3-5.
5-3.
5-3. Cool. I'm gonna trust all y'all.
This feels like a more fitting hand to save an extra $800.
Yeah.
Gil Jack finds the 5-3 and opens to 60. Vegas Viet setting the trap, just calls with kings. And it's going to work because Bedrock with jacks. Oh, he's going to limp in too. What is going on here?
one of the main attractions that I like.
Okay.
Fly it anywhere in the world, essentially nonstop.
Folds around to the straddle end. Han with ace king of clubs is definitely not going to limp in.
At least we get to see people fighting harder for
Fireworks about to erupt.
It's not much of a fight with an ace or queen 10 suit or something like that. Yeah, it's easy to connect anywhere.
It's easy to make top pair. Easy to make, like, you know, good hand.
You go nonstop from Houston to Taiwan.
Like 16 hours, 14, 15 hours.
To Taiwan?
Yeah.
No, it's, I just took it 19. 19.
No.
Yeah,
I took it like
A lot of black chips.
on the way back. But it's like 19 to get there.
Like 23 of them.
Could be depending on the, I mean, depending on the wind.
So
Over 18.
around like 11
PM.
11:30, right? And then we get there like 5 a.m., right? 5
that damn international timeline.
5-3 will not be winning the bonus hand this time.
Daytime is 5 a.m. and then
We can also Google this. Let's see.
that's true.
Good try though, Gil.
We kind of have to use.
I'm gonna go look.
Yeah, that's no fun. We have to think about that.
Vegas Viet.
I'll take the over.
It worked.
It's a trap. I mean, 15 are close.
We're saying on the way.
All in.
I'm definitely taking the under on the 19 hours.
And Han will be calling with the ace king.
Round what? Round 10 or something? I lost count. Third time.
I guess. Wait, you fly to the open, right?
You're a machine.
Yeah.
Teach me how to get
We never.
Big pot alert. Vegas Viet way out in front here.
Scary though.
I had a good hand too. 35, 36 or 730.
Yeah, you had
440.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna.
But Han with a suit and an overcard.
We have not get a single hand only in free throw.
You have me thinking about my flight now. I think it's 19, dude.
No way. I think I take decent amount of fly, so I think it's less than
5 seconds.
less than 19.
He jammed and then he
15 are close.
Well, I mean,
so
how
I don't know.
confident, like,
Yeah, I take under 19.
Yeah.
$25. I take under 19.
quick.
Oh, 2 clubs on the flop.
I mean, we're talking about.
It's still a flip.
Yeah, from here to there. Yeah, from here to there.
Not exactly a flip anymore. Locked it up on the turn.
From here to there.
Now you definitely have the best hand.
Very good.
And adds insult to injury.
I got it.
Y'all got the best.
A little bit of a slow roll there from Han.
Yeah, flush.
Wow.
If he was going to do it to anybody, definitely Viet. Those two get plenty of volume in together.
I thought he definitely the best hand. Yeah.
Just like that, Vegas Viet basically back to even.
Scared of me, huh? Things just off.
Started off as the big winner tonight. And now down $55. Han moving up 27.35. Ethan still on top, up 4K, and Ty up about 940. Everyone else in the red. Bedrock down the most at the moment, but Outlaw not too far behind. It's a pretty wild game. We're about halfway through with it. Still plenty of time to make things happen. 3 players left in the knit game here. Viet, Jurgella, and Outlaw. And 5-3 is the mystery hand.
I'm sure the players were talking about it while we listened to the music, but Jax would have filled up right there.
You know what we haven't done yet that we should do? Let's give away 2 free months of Octopi Poker.
There's a lot that I don't know about here.
We have 3 players left in this knit game. Then there will be a splash pot. When they do the splash pot, how much will it be?
I jam like 50.
Get your guesses in the chat. Closest without going over will win 2 free months of professional level Octopi Poker, valued at $100. A great poker training site. All kinds of cool tools, including AI driven chatbot, and also they do scrape all these live streams, and you can follow your favorite players and see hand breakdowns.
I was trying to
Octopi Poker, win yourself 2 free months. Get your guesses in now. We'll stop the guessing once the last hand of the knit game is over, right before the splash pot starts. Closest without going over, 1 guess per player. You can only win 1 time.
That's the first time I slowed in like 2.5 years, probably. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I don't do that.
It's not really a slow roll. I mean, it's...
That's a good time to do it, honestly. 135?
135. Now we gotta call.
You've almost knocked your hand, too.
That's the sickest.
Dude, I know, it flipped over.
She just into the mud.
Yeah, fuck.
I swear.
Vegas Viet trying to get rid of his knitting button now and takes the lead here on the turn as he pairs his 6.
Anyway, so it was fine.
Oh, yeah.
It was 4 clubs. I mean, I got saved.
Got shot for Ethan, though.
Yeah.
I would never do it if you didn't.
No, I was just gonna.
What if you flip one card and the other card go to the muff? I don't think that's a good. Yeah, but I don't think that's a. I don't think that's like what.
We just wait 30 minutes until we see it.
I don't think that's a. That's a life hand. Yeah. What if the other card is the same card? You know, we never know.
And then call.
It's the call.
Did you find out?
Searching. Probably look at my time of year and buy it with times. I can't.
No, you can just go to Google Fly and then.
And the 6 will hold.
Go to Google Fly and you can see it. I think it's 17, right?
I'm seeing this one's got 16 hours and 40 minutes, but I could have sworn there was a 19-hour one.
19 hours, I think, is the one from East Coast.
From the East Coast?
Yeah.
I don't know. I did the flight. I'm trying to think. To where?
To Taipei. From here to Taipei.
From here to Taipei is 16 hours.
16 hours, right? 16, 17.
Yeah, going for a little more value here. Bets 400 on the river.
So you had like a crazy headwind. I just flew it too. It's 16 hours and like 20 minutes.
That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like,
I'm over on that. I see 1640 right now.
yeah. That's about right. Like 16. 16
right now.
16 hours sound about right.
He heard it. You guys heard it.
All in from 7.
All in from Ethan here.
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
Pressure back on Viet. He only has a pair of 6s.
I think
that said, it's second pair on an 8-high board, and not a whole lot of action this hand.
That means it would have been. I had to go to Manila, so that means it was like 2.5 hours from.
Oh, you had to go to.
Only change is a board pair of deuces.
My total flight time would have been 20 hours.
Ethan, the initial raiser in this hand.
Oh yeah, you high people from Philippines.
Yeah, we have like 8 in the Philippines, and then the rest of them are all in like.
I heard a lot of people.
Could have an overpair, but as played,
yeah, we're much.
feels a little fishy.
Yeah, we're much bigger now in like Latin America and such, in South America.
Okay.
Filipinos in general are more like agreeable, so like if you need to be more assertive, that's in general.
Yeah.
If you need more assertiveness, like we go more, like we're big in like I think in Colombia we're 32 people.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, and then like Peru, Mexico, Argentina, Dominican Republic. But yeah, Philippines was fun though. I had beautiful people. But when they say it's the most,
and they speak English pretty well too. Right?
Yep. And when they say it's the most densely populated city in the world, I will tell you, like we went into the city because I wanted to witness it. Wow.
Poker is very big over there now too. Nowadays, huge.
Tough spot for Vegas Viet.
We got 3 of us.
Yep.
Excuse me, probably 2 of us.
Might be.
Yeah. Good to see your shades down.
Does anyone bluff here?
That's a good question. That's a good question.
Yeah. Only one way to find out. He does make the call, and it turns out somebody does bluff here.
He said, you win.
Ace high?
Yeah, he win. He's gonna have a pair.
Double up for Vegas Viet. Right after he lost all those chips, he's right back in it. Guy is always in the action.
You bluffing the guy lost 87 seconds.
A very good stuck hero call.
Only stuck $55. That's not even stuck.
That's that's almost pool boy money.
That's all I had? Well, that's all you got. That's all I had to do with all my chips, man. Man, like I almost folded. Good
right
try.
away.
So we're heads up in the Nick game already now. Be sure to get your guesses in once the Nick game is over.
Oh, does anyone even bluff here?
Get that splash pot going. Closest without going over wins 2 months of Octopi. Good luck, everybody.
Without knowing what's about to happen. It'll be a limp to control the pot size.
Viet got it back right away.
Alright.
That was a tilt call.
Man.
It was.
Very much a tilt call. I saw it.
$1,800. Like, man, okay, just.
Man, we need to.
Really bad timing.
But it was the
Really bad timing.
Yeah, it was a bad time.
Yeah, man.
It was the
Maybe if I was up, you did that. Funny fold.
We need to.
It was the question though. Does anyone bluff here?
No.
Like, verbatim. Does anyone bluff here?
I was feeling pretty good after you said that. I was like, oh, this might work.
Jurgella won't be bluffing. He's got a real hand. And heads up in the Nick game. Ace-King suited. Good one to start with. Makes it 60. Be sure to get your guesses in. This might be the end of the Nick game. Both nits involved.
I mean, I wasn't looking at it, but he was just taking it. I'm like, I'm dead.
Sorry, I can't take it. I'll try.
Yeah.
Vegas Viet playing a little defense here with Queen Jack. Raising it up. 335.
Forward to the next 30 minutes until we get double up.
You got one hand.
Yeah. So, man.
You got one hand.
We finally get
We
to
set
see,
him up too,
we
bro.
finally get to see Viet on tilt for like, you know.
Yeah, that's my bad time.
One time. Man.
If he folded and I wheeled over the bluff, it would have been on two.
I know, but he made a pair, bro.
Yeah.
4-bet incoming.
Last time he folded pairs.
They were just talking about the fourth stream. It's like, Viet really doesn't like folding pairs.
Goes to 1,300.
Especially after he's at lots of big fold.
And it goes fold.
No, I don't think it's 3-5.
Fold.
Yeah,
It's
another
good.
3-5.
Jurgella ending the Nit game. We will be giving away another 2 months of Octopi later in the stream, so stay tuned and listen up for that. We'll close the guessing for this particular contest as soon as the cards are pitched out. Get your last minute guesses in.
Caleb lost.
What are we gonna do now?
Yeah, Jack 10 too, right? Jack when you pull. Yeah, just one.
Caleb,
What was your flop?
where was the 3-bet, man?
No.
Or she?
Damn, this two guys left? Man, Richard.
Yeah, go ahead and deal fast.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, that was like the second big hand I've had tonight. I appreciate the timing.
That's a big
Can
hand.
I put on the
That's a
board
good time.
if he's not here?
Splash board.
No,
Splash board.
that's easier.
You can't do
Side
something.
too nice.
$400 splash pod incoming.
Where's Richard? Man, poor guy.
And that will be that for the guessing on the splash pod. XD Anthony, you got the last guess in. Good luck, everybody.
Who lost the next?
Tie with a real hand here. Ace Jack suited. Two players in front have just called the $20 straddle, and he just calls as well.
Setting the trap.
On, probably going to step in it. Suited queen on the button. 400 dead.
350.
Yeah, just too good to not try to get some of these players out of there.
And he knows that he might be stepping in it with these early position players, but he at least wants to thin the field. Not try to let the blinds and straddles in. They're out of there. Back on early position.
Yeah, here you go. Thank you. Yeah, I just saw it right now. I don't know how long it's been there, but.
Suited connector for Ethan. He'll see the flop. 8-9 of diamonds. Or perhaps he won't. I have a feeling once it gets back to tie as it just did, it's going to be a little bigger.
Oh,
Yeah, speculative by Ethan, hoping that it stays 330.
See that, man.
I recognizing that Han could be light,
Okay, man. You play
but
so good.
Han
Doesn't matter.
typically will try to realize post flop
God's just.
equity and whatever edge he feels he has.
Hey, I had pocket jacks when you had your kings, so just think about that.
No, you will be out.
There is an oversized chip underneath that. This is a 3-bet to 900.
Do the right laydown, but that would have been the pot of the night for me.
I like it. I like the sizing.
Only 2,000, 2,500 at that time. So
You raised it there, yeah, you would have went in, yeah, with that. Yeah, regardless, I guess I'm not meant to win that pot.
Small enough that if Han has something, he's going to probably raise. And big enough that it can get a marginal hand to fold. And I think he knows if he gets Han to fold, he's probably just going to take this down, or he'll be in position against Ethan.
You know, when you
Either way is a good result.
you're not doing that just with nothing.
So you're in tonight with kings, queens, queens, or kings, kings, queens? You're three times.
Well, that was not what I expected.
And for how open?
Han effectively all in here now, grabbing all the big chips, enough to cover both of these other stacks. Ethan quickly folds.
Huh?
They never believe me.
2 times.
Hey, you won 2 out of 3, right?
That's what happened.
Thomas the third one.
Yeah, the biggest one.
And it looks like Ty makes the call.
I think I have
And he'll be a big favorite here against the Queen 6 suited. 8,200 in the pot. Let's go.
They did say they're going to run it 2 times.
Yeah, that's okay.
Ace Jack still in the lead here, picking up the diamonds, and diamonds come in.
7-4 gets there.
That's you?
What do you have, 10s?
Oh, what have you have?
I have floats.
Oh, wow.
Can both players go flush, flush? 2 clubs on the second run out. Third club.
The answer is yes.
Go chop it up. Still plenty of dead money out there, at least.
How do Han do it, man?
Over 8,000 in the pot. The highest guess was Mac Nunya, $32.99. Congratulations. You're going to get 2 free months of Octopi Poker. I'll put some info in the chat for you.
There you go, there you go.
I had to read. He just flicked it in anyway.
Did you say I had to read?
Yeah, he flicked it in anyway. It's okay. Live. That's all that matters.
Not sure who has a better read, but you know. Not sure who has a better read. But,
These guys have played together so often. I just sit here and just learning about each player. Yeah. The only guy I know anything about is this guy right here and this guy right here. all the $600 pots I win versus you, and all the $10,000 pots I lose. That's all I can recall right now. 60. Whenever I get to it.
6-3 for Jurgella, and King Queen suited right behind. Gonna lift it. 150 to go. On with the mystery hand, 5-3. 4-bet to 400. Buys the button with it. Gil's out of there. Suited ace-10, also out of the way. Folds back to tie, a little rematch here.
I don't think I've ever seen Ty fold this spot.
Oh, yeah, he ain't folding. He might be thinking about raising, but he ain't.
Ty will peel.
Not much.
Best hand gets better. Top pair for Ty. C-bet looks like 150 from Han. No, 250. check raise
550.
to 550. Imagine Han will see one more card here with the extra equity involved in the mystery hand. He could pick up some outs with that 4 on the board. And he does call. No help for the 5-3 though. Open-ended now for Ty as well as top pair.
I also blocking the ace king that would have turned Broadway. As we just saw from the Queen 6 play of Han, hand prior to this, I fully cognizant that Han can be pretty wide within the 3-bet, 4-bet range.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Han definitely not afraid to get those chips in the middle too.
I'm probably going to be leaving tomorrow morning to head back to Richmond.
Back to Richmond, yeah.
Really just trying to piece together what story he's trying to tell as the board runs out.
Oh, after?
It just depends on the stream.
But also thinking what check raises
Sometimes.
on the Queen Jack 4 rainbow flop.
Throws a yellow bird in there. He's serious about it.
It would definitely be fun to like do a stream where everybody like decides we're all gonna like drink.
Could be thinking I can rep the ace king, I can rep running spades.
Like everybody's not. It's like everybody takes an edible to start, and then
he's hoping for scary cards to come out once he calls flop.
you have to have a minimum of 1 drink per hour, which is it's a good like you can have more if you'd like, and it was a minimum 5-hour game we played.
Gets called.
What do you think about it? That's fun. If you have 5, it's a perfect like. Okay.
That would have been a funner turn card.
Yeah. One of our buddies in the first hour had 4 drinks. It's like.
That's your guy.
Yeah.
Open-ended now. Give him another card.
Yeah, we'll be over here like
guys,
drinking juice box or
sanction
something.
game here. We'll go somewhere else here, all right? Jeez.
Alright, then that'll look fun.
I've already told you guys the strategy with the IDs, right? I mean,
Oh, all in an instant call.
wow.
I knew it was exact hand.
The mystery hand
Good try, bro.
giveth, and the mystery hand taketh away.
Ty. Ty, just no. Damn, Ty. Shit, if it was me, I'd be afraid of the ace king. I'd be like, oh shit, wait.
Yeah,
All right.
You would talk about it?
Yeah, I would
That's all I'm worried about. He just said something and goes, well, this is all the reasons why it's a bad call.
Yeah.
Gotta give him credit though, right?
Yeah.
20. Or wait, should I give him credit? Maybe
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, actually.
23.
Hurry up and come 21 and we'll do that game.
Well, as long as it's not a card.
Full double for Ty. And he is now on top. 57.50 in the green. Vegas Viet has climbed out of the hole and is in second place, 25.75. And Ethan up 7.10 even after that big bluff. Everybody else in the green, Bedrock and Outlaw, stuck more than 3K each. It's a big one, folks. A little over 2 hours left of the stream. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. Hit that notification bell so you'll be notified whenever we put out great poker content here on Champions Poker Live. Help our channel grow and get good stuff in your feed. Come visit us here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. We're the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. You can stay here and play here. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, Houston, Texas. Got that big Poker Go tour coming up in April, the 16th to the 28th. If you stay here during that time, you get a rate of $79 a night. You just can't beat it to be able to stay on property for a rate like that. We got a great property here too, newly remodeled just a couple years ago. The rooms are nice, the food is great, and we got the best tournament staff in the whole country. Come on down to Champions Club. Action here, Outlaw opening for 110, gets 3-bet by Gil Jack in position with King Jack suited, and it will just be a raise and take it.
Fucking run like that?
I did.
Big cards.
You ready for that game? Anyone got to use the restroom?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Correct. 20.
Who lost the last net game?
I did.
Did I miss the pot?
You did.
You did.
You're in the restroom.
So we had two or three
Ace
net
Jack
games.
versus Queen 6.
Been three. Three net games so far? I lost one, you lost
Yeah,
one, you lost one?
three.
I think this is the board.
Cool. I know you're not gonna ever fucking lose one. Not a fucking chance. I actually do think you might have lost one last game, but man, it might be wrong.
Knit game back on. Mystery hand still 3-5. Gonna raise from the button to 60 in the small blind. 3-betting to 200. Waiting for the graphics to catch up here, but Bedrock and ZWorld will be going heads up to the flop. Bedrock in the lead, but out of position. No pair, nowhere. Ace 10 remains the best hand. C-bet of, looks like, 160. A lot of turn cards the King Queen suited are going to like, so ZWorld will continue. Open ender for Bedrock now, and a gut shot and 2 overcards for ZWorld. Bedrock just jamming it in there. We'll get this over with right away.
That was for value.
Take that.
You hit your dangler.
Gil's in there. Suited Ace Jack. Is that right? Goes 300.
There is a $40 straddle on, but I'm looking at that and it looks like 100 to me. Could be a misclick in the graphics. 100 seems small, 300 seems big.
It is 100.
Yeah, it looks like it was 100. I blame myself. I think I might have been doing graphics on this one.
Clear.
Board comes 9 high for Outlaw, but it's all hearts out there. Goes check, check.
His heart.
Part of the game, yeah.
Outlaw checks. Imagine Gil
All about clear communication.
bets here. It does check back. Looking for the ace high to get to showdown, but ends up pairing up river for the best of it.
From 1.
And he'll be safe.
Slide that button.
Yep.
Taking down a slightly smaller pot than what you see there.
I saw it.
Guys, I'm so
You're
sorry.
good, you're good.
I apologize. I threw it a little too hard.
Thank you for being honest.
This 10 of spades isn't going to make it. This one's not coming.
$40 straddle is on.
You're doing a great job.
You're welcome.
Vegas Viet raising it up here with the suited king. Makes it a buck and a squirt from early position. Ace Jack for Ethan on the button. He'll be raising. 375 is the number. Folding back around to the first straddle. Outlaw with King Jack suited. Tough hand to fold.
Raise.
And out of position, he's going to go with a raise. 1,000, the new number. That'll get Viet out of the way. And Ethan gets out of the way as well. Raise and take it for Outlaw. He's now safe.
One time when I have 4 bets a day, I have a good hand. I can call it, you know.
Raise 3-bet, 4-bet, fold. King Jack clubs.
Jurgella raising this one with ace-5. Gets callers from the small blind in the straddle. Gil Jack flopping a heart draw. Jurgella with the ace of hearts. He'll check all the way around. Tie with the only pair. Will now put in a bet. 180. Gil Jack coming along here with the heart draw. That'll get Jurgella out of the way. The river we go. No hearts. 9-7 still good. Going for a little bit more value here, 225. Gil Jack obviously can't call with 5 deuce. It's just a matter of, do you turn your hand into a bluff or give up? And the answer is give up. Ty will be safe now.
Hey, what's the mystery hand?
5-3.
5-3-5. Oh, 5-3.
Did that for no reason?
He was just reminding us of that.
That's why hand went crazy with it.
Bolt around to the cutoff here. Jurgella raising it up here with 10-7 suited. Ty 3-betting to 250. Ace 10 suited for him on the button. It'll fold back around. Jurgella will call and see a flop. Heads up. Gonna need some help here. Ace high still good. Neither player catching a pair. $200 C-bet from Ty will get the job done.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Poker, a game of infinite complexity. How simple can we make it? Every hand I play is a teacher, each emotion a guide. Our experience and technological innovation will help you unlock your game's potential. Octopi Poker. Pursue mastery.
There's an ace of hearts. Oh, there it is. Okay.
I didn't see that one.
At least someone pay attention to the deck. We just assume that it's good.
Hiding under it.
Uh-oh, new player.
Dealer change. Jen out. Danny back in. Two of the best. We have some of the best dealers in the whole world right here at Champions Club. Lucky to have them here. $40 straddle is on. Deuces under the gun for Bedrock. He's going to lift it up to 110. Free bet incoming. King Queen offsuit for Ethan here. +1. Makes it 330. Pulls around to the big blind, and Gil Jack looking down at Ace Queen suited. Facing a raise and a 3-bet already. Reaching for raising chips of his own. 4-bet. Like 750. 850.
What the?
Quickly folding around, and Gil Jack already safe. Doesn't have to show. Wins 500 without a flop. Good result.
Yeah, a lot of respect around here.
Huh? I know. I know. I don't play many hands, so I get lots of respect.
Divided by kings and jacks.
I know. I know.
Not cool. He knew you were weak, Chris.
What did he think I had?
Oh no, but he know you're weak.
I don't think he was raising me. I think he was raising him.
Oh, he raised you. He raised you.
I feel like that.
I had a feeling.
It would make sense.
Makes sense, yeah.
Don't be stirring up shit, man.
Jack now for Gil Jack.
Jacks it up to 75.
I like it.
Do you ever get cold in your fucking beach clothes you play in?
No.
9-7 gets in there.
Every time I see you stand
And
up,
Ace Jack. Okay. It's not seeing the flop.
And I've never seen you shiver.
325 from Ace Jack out of the straddle.
Oh, no, this is just me.
No, it could be colder.
Blind versus blind versus blind.
It's great. Just leave it right there. Please.
You know who would rather it be just blind versus blind?
The old man's really...
The Jacks out of position.
I'm stirring up shit.
Yeah, it's already mentally folded.
Big old coat back here.
925.
Yeah, he took his chips back into his stack.
Let y'all do it. Go ahead. Get out of your way.
Oh no, they were put in front of Gil Jack because
he was already trying to prepay.
Right. 4-bet of 925.
Same shit as another day.
Oh, man.
They did the same thing yesterday.
Really?
3-bet, 4-bet together, they the same.
Just get out of the way.
Yeah.
Let's not take too long, guys.
Weird spot for ZWorld. He does get to see this in position, but with the 4-bet of 925, the stack sizes are going to be just about 1.5x pot if he gets there.
What was this?
925.
ZWorld, the effective stack here at just under 3,500. He will make the call, and almost 2K in the middle already. Great flop for jacks.
What the hell is happening here right now?
Can I just get a regular Coke, please? Another regular, thank you. That's pretty funny.
I'll see this shit.
It's an old-fashioned Coke.
I'm gonna drink the hell out of it.
Zero.
And I love low. This is fantastic.
C-bet will get it done for Gil Jack.
I beat him in a 4-bet pot?
Oh
what is
my
this?
god, something happened
This is
today.
crazy.
know what's going on today, man.
Cheers to you. Wow.
Little different story today for ZWorld than yesterday. Every time he raised, he had it yesterday. Aces 3 times, kings twice.
I feel like I had the best hand.
With a line. Damn. I know, right?
Today, not so much.
Oh, please don't be intimidated.
10-5-4.
What do you do?
2 diamonds.
Snap, bro, snap.
Just bet fold.
I think
Yeah.
I do get
Bet fold.
Yeah.
I think
They have to show or no?
No.
No.
No show.
Jurgella, what?
Pretty strong. 2 4-bets in a row. Non-nip button both times.
It's weird.
No.
Give him a second nip button.
Yeah, that's strength right there.
2 calls.
Ty opening this one with the snowman. Han calling with 6s. $100 is the number. Vegas Viet looking down at ace-9 in the small blind. It's going to pop it up.
525.
5 1/4.
540.
Now it's Bedrock with the ace-jack facing a 3-bet. He'll get out of the way. Holds the tie. The initial raiser with the 8s, the best hand right now.
He woke up with like queens there. That's pretty sick. He woke up with like queens there. That's pretty sick.
Could be.
Hopefully I heard that.
Oh, no.
I should jam.
Gotta give you credit.
Takes his time, but makes the call. That would let Han close the action here with the 6s. If he wants to go set mining. All that dead money out there, though, he may want to squeeze back. No, he will peel a flop. 3 players. Ty in pretty good shape here, but Viet with 2 overcards. And a very scary board for the 2 small pairs, but Vegas Viet missing. Not c-betting into it.
Yeah, heads up, maybe different. Maybe he continues out of position, but out of position into 2 players that have both flatted behind. I think he's just kind of giving up here.
Yeah, even if they miss, this is a very draw-heavy board. They probably have something they can call with if you go with a small c-bet size. And if you go big, you might run into something huge and be facing a big raise. So don't hate the check. And it checks all the way around.
Might even take the lead on the turn.
Yeah, I was just going to say, 9 of diamonds gives him the lead. But Ty, with the only diamond in his hand, still has some equity. Vegas Viet continues to check. The board only gets wetter. Tough to bet a pair of 9s at this point. And now Ty will take a stab. Goes about a third of the pot.
They're listening to us.
650.
Regular Coke or Coke?
Regular.
Full power.
Yeah, never had sugar here before. Still take the sugar for now.
So when I'm not like a table like this, like I love to.
And that will get it done.
Wait, can I see
So like if I need something besides water, low Coke Zero.
You totally don't have to.
You good?
Let them see the royal.
Let the man see.
What is that?
Yeah, I would have a royal.
Oh,
yeah.
You have a royal?
Yeah.
Rabbit Hunt asked for. Diamonds would have gotten there for Ty.
Wait, I thought I had the ace of diamond.
No, it is not diamond.
You had the ace of diamond? You sure?
I'm definitely sure, yeah. 6 card royal.
I don't know, man.
I fuck shouldn't have rabbit hunted.
You might have the 10 diamond, but I think I have the ace of diamond.
Let's do this baby stuff in it.
Thought I had folded the ace of diamonds. But
maybe I didn't have a royal, I guess. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I had ace 10 diamonds.
I think everybody folded the ace of diamonds that hand.
You will be either a liar.
I was playing PLO earlier. I'm pretty sure I had the ace of diamonds at least once.
Yeah.
What are we down to? 3 nits? 4
4 of us, yeah.
5.
5.
One, two, three.
We're at 100, right?
Yeah, 5.
Just you and I?
Yep.
Okay.
If I jam, you call him via?
Outlaw opening with King 10 suited. Jurgella defends the straddle.
Oh, no. Pretty close.
8-7. Neither player hits, but Outlaw misses a little bit better here. Backdoor hearts, gut shot to Broadway. Bet and take it.
It was hard for me to miss that board by any farther than I did. Sorry, I couldn't give you. Sorry,
I could barrel away.
I couldn't give you anything. Wanted to.
You remember what you had on?
40 straddle is on. Action folds to Viet. In the cutoff, he's going to raise it up to 125. Queen 8 for him, and a nip button.
Maybe when it's all said and done, we can talk about it.
Well, he'll be watching it right after the
Are you that guy?
No, not right after.
But
I do got a 45-minute drive home. Sometimes I would.
Well, the other night when we played, last Wednesday, you were over there watching it immediately after when we were playing.
There's one hand up.
There's a bunch of hands I want to watch tonight because I've been playing so bad.
Raising it up is Jurgella. Queen 4 suited, makes it 350 to go.
Okay.
And Ty with one of those GTO hands, 5-6 suited. We all like these kind of hands, but Ty actually wields some chips with them. Coming with the call here. Yeah, it'll get out of the way. Spades versus spades. Jurgella hits top pair. Gut shot for Ty. C-bet of 400, it looks like. I will continue. Looking for an 8-ball in the corner pocket. Deuce diamonds, no help. Queen 4 still good. Jurgella now checking. Check, check. And the Queen 4 improves. Front door clubs do get there. Jurgella is giving it a little bit of thought here, but it looks like he's grabbing for some chips. Going to bet about half pot, 900. Into 1640, a little over half. And that will end this one. Jurgella will be safe.
Why don't you bet the turn?
So you can jam? No.
I would just call you.
Good pickup for Jurgella there, and look at how active the table is. Vegas Viet, 64% of hands. Most of the table above that 30% mark are right there, just underneath it. And Ty on top, 6,700 for him. Gil Jack and Viet up over 1,600. Jurgella and Ethan also in the green. Everybody else in the red. Outlaw stuck the most, roughly 3,200 in the hole for him.
I see you guys show Queen 10s. I get excited.
Again, appreciate everybody tuning in. Hit that like and subscribe button if you haven't already done so. Coming in on roughly last hour. A little more than it. And it's red queens in the straddle for Ty. Vegas Viet had raised to 125.
Probably shouldn't forget that.
Now the 3-bet looks like 375, was it?
Yeah, I went back to saying I like lockups. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
275. Super affordable. Heads up, and it's a pretty connected rainbow here. 7 high. Queens lead and get called on the 7 high flop. Vegas Viet just gonna pay these queens off. He finds top pair on the turn as the rainbow completes. What a check by Ty.
I appreciate small things.
Leave it there.
Size matters.
Is she mic'd up?
I loves to see it. Be it showing interest in the pot on the turn. Still an overpair. There's the check raise.
What is it? 1,700.
It finds the fold in the end. Nice pickup for Ty though. North of 10K in front of him. Abel, quiet. Players probably wondering what those hole cards were for each player, or we just see a huge yawn from On. Hopefully that wasn't contagious for any viewers at home.
Race.
5 races to 100.
7-4 for ZWorld.
Top set.
Welcome to Champions.
8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold.
8-4 does not defend, just a raise and take.
Easy.
Oh, shows the stream hand, gets rid of the nip button.
7-4.
I like that.
So see a flop.
Yeah.
I want to see flop too.
Yeah. Minimum a pay. Pay got short most likely.
Minimum of pair.
I think I turn the nuts. And the nuts a lot.
Yeah, turn the nut a lot.
Sometimes flop quads. It's a good hand.
Rockstar.
It raises 125, the suited connector. Plenty of just calls behind by 7s, 4s, and 3s, but then queens in the straddle. Gonna just rip it. Try and make it look bluffy. Oh, 7s are gonna be a customer. Only had 3 players left in the Nick game, Han being one of them. Han known to get super out of line and
I know, I saw it.
shows up with it this time.
Yeah.
He thought it was that.
Bedrock only rips it.
Oh, wow.
Gross.
7 on the flop, though. Takes the lead. He was reaching for some reload chips, but doesn't need to anymore.
125 call jam.
Wow.
Call.
Jam.
Yeah, a lot of call.
It wasn't. No, there wasn't.
Reload
for the 3-bet for that.
Bedrock needed that. Doubles, and he's just 530 in the hole. Very close to even after being stuck most of the stream. Han now stuck 4,100, and Ty still with all of it. 77.85 for him. 1460 for Gil. Nice to see Gil in the green. He's had a rough run of it this week so far on his trip to Champions.
You know, it seems like every
2025, you gotta watch what you say.
every time I fold, it hits. Call hits.
Oh, it's either ahead or behind.
So I felt that was good. Sorry, huh?
7 bets 110. 8 calls.
7's now for Jurgella. And they spike a set twice. Back-to-back hands. Ace Queen gonna put that to a test.
9 aces.
High 3 bets from the button. 350, and here we go. What's the 4-bet sizing? Out of the small blind, it's offsuit for Outlaw. Ace King. $1,100. Not too crazy.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's something that we done it.
Typically want to size up when out of position, and while 3x is pretty standard, had to add in a couple extra players behind.
I keep getting invited back to these games.
1100 sizing more so for his stack here, but just takes it down.
Curiosity. Motherfucker. Pocket 7. God, I told him I felt like a 7 was coming.
7s would have been back-to-back sets, but the wheel would have come in for the Ace King and the Ace Queen to chop.
I win all the money.
Just flat and the awful.
That's just the whole fucking thing.
What?
I believe there was a wheel run out there.
Oh,
Fuck out of here. Was it
Yeah, it came out straight.
yeah, the board was 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
You wouldn't have made it that long.
I don't know.
Hey, good bet, sir.
Yeah, one time you get
I literally just told him, I go, there's a 7 coming. I need to see this. Good bet. You didn't show, did you?
No.
$40 straddle on.
I literally looked at you and I said, I need to see this board. And you know what? It came 7. Literally, I should just called off $1,000 with 7s. With 1 minute to go over here.
Yeah.
Oh, I have made a nut.
I flat though, you make it.
What? 6, 8?
No. 8 is a nut with him, obviously.
Yeah. It's hard for me to have a 6.
Raise and take here for Ty.
You never have a 6 there, so.
Yeah. Sometimes you just have a feeling.
I wouldn't ask for a board.
Yeah, I remember that. It's that time of the stream.
That time of the stream.
Graphics gonna get caught up here, but we are heads up. One of our favorite matchups. On versus Ty. On made it 400, if I remember correctly here. I'm having to look off screen, but did catch some Broadway on the flop.
That's 275.
275 from Ty. Apologize for the graphics error here. Here we go. What a hand. Ace Queen was top on the flop. Pawn caught middle pair. I led on the turn when the board pairs. And now double paired board. 1425 in the middle with action pending. Eyes option. $450 from Ty on the end. The underboat for Han. Raises. Raises big. Given the action pre-flop, Han really shouldn't have any 8 or 9x within range. Are we trying to use that to his advantage with this sizing here? And Ty also seems very under-repped here. Flatted the 3-bet pre. passive action on flop. Action picks up on the turn. I was probably just wondering how did pot get so big when it was so small. On shows in order to get rid of the net button.
And there were two.
Down to 3 players in the knit game.
I actually think just heads up now.
Oh yeah.
Viet and Ethan. Gonna find out who antes up for the knit tax. Ethan's gonna be in the second straddle.
We got 2 left or 3?
2. Okay.
Don't break the streak, Viet.
You gotta speak up.
Figure your
you
shit
gotta
out.
say something a while ago.
Me? Never. Oh, it's on me, huh? Fuck. You can't even be involved.
King Kong, early position for Ty.
That makes 125, 140.
Opens to 125.
2 calls.
Don't want any confusion over there.
Yeah.
4 calls, 5 calls.
I'd like to be clear.
6 calls.
Getting lots of action with the Kings.
7 calls.
5 players.
4 check. 6 check. 7 check.
2 pairs for Ethan, top and bottom.
Check.
Checks all the way around.
4 check. 6 check.
Queen 4 has been hitting recently. Jurgella won with it not too long ago. Ethan with the knit button and not wanting it to check through again. He leads for 150. Kings are in a must-pay spot, especially given the size of the pot under repped. Oh, and the board pairs. Ethan counterfeit, likely knows it. Still left with top pair, but he will have to play his kicker. 4 of spades just barely beating out the 4 of diamonds on board.
Ty goes for pretty big value here. Looked like about 850 into 935. 875 was the bet.
Yeah.
That was
I love Jurgella's reaction to the sweat there on the end.
Look at his face. Even you got him to react.
Wow.
No.
Queen 4.
Nick game continues.
Yeah.
Never saved you.
I'll buy you a Coke with a big review.
Yeah, I'm
You want a fucking lime on the lid too?
yeah, like literally just fade to 10. Like just a 10.
You feel bad?
Queen 4. Not really, I have king.
That's true.
The best pair I have all day.
Best hand wins.
On the list to play, I'll play.
No, I don't feel bad about it.
Your fucking responses to questions. I mean, not really. I had kings.
I think I've moved beyond the point where I feel bad about winning any pot at a poker table. I mean, that's
Yeah.
what I'm there to do.
Yeah.
If it comes from a really crappy hand, that's even better.
Take the wide value.
Can I get
For example, say I had 10-5 on the button, and it folds all the way around to me. I'm going to raise, and I'm trying to win. Oh, Vegas Viet 10-5 offsuit raises to 150.
You bet 150 on the turn. You want someone to jam on you.
Ethan calling with the weak chips here. Not calling. Excuse me. Jams it.
Putting the weak chips in first with the jam.
Wow.
A reverse tell.
Yeah, a little bit stronger.
No way.
Wow. What a tough game.
Oh.
What?
Jack.
Oh my.
We saw that move yesterday and it had the reverse effect, but he throws the button in early and gets the fold out of the ace jack.
He snapped call sevens and he folded.
Nick game over.
Collusion. Not actually.
Just look straight at him, waiting for him to respond.
Dude, what's your
He's pissed. He's the 1-3 game.
Viet wondering though. Come on, defend.
That's the only reason I did that.
Why not? Now I pay 400. Dead.
30 big.
Sorry, Viet.
Yeah. It's not about this. I'm just surprised. I don't care about losing this. I'm just surprised you folded that. How you folded that? I don't even understand. What do you think he has?
I have ace king there.
Good. Don't forget he's coming tilting off.
On could also have ace king here.
Who's only got 1,600?
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
Coming right up the queen 4 tilt.
That was the last hand.
It's straddle call.
Oh, straddle.
He's straddle.
Oh, he's straddle. My bad.
Oh, it's making it very clear. He's just calling the straddle. He doesn't have a good hand.
Yeah. Oh, not me. I didn't do it. It was a straddle.
No. I'm not going to raise when it gets back to me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Viet
That's weird.
goes 250 with the ace 9. Still wondering about that ace jack fold.
Maybe Rick would hate me.
I just wanted to.
Due to 2-gapper for tie and straddle. He's going to make the call, and it's going to get bigger now. Some number between 500 and 6,000. I'm going to guess 975. Nope, 1,300.
2 raises. 13.
Everyone said
4 fold. 9 fold.
Why did you do that?
So glad
I don't want to lose more. I got ace 9.
Fuck, man.
Ace come up
both of those hands.
I'm glad I did actually.
Back to back.
I know I was
I have a great hand.
Without you running, you flop a 9. Come ace 9 deuce. I'll double you up.
No, if I see a flop, I win.
Yeah.
You guys both have big card, I have small card.
$40 straddle is on. Nick game and splash pot complete.
Nice.
Is the mystery hand still 5-3?
I believe so. I don't think anybody's hit it since they changed that. The first 2 mystery games went super fast.
Yeah.
And we've been involved in this third one for a long time. Han took a shot at it once and lost a bunch. I don't think anybody else has gotten it except for Gil Jack. He made a move and then got 4-bet and got rid of it.
Tilted from somebody else's
I was
action.
gonna say, you weren't tilted off the
This one single raised by Han. Ace King again. Back to back.
all of it.
just everything.
Outlaw flopping top pair takes the lead.
That's what we want to see.
Yeah, now we just can't let Viet win.
Got shot for Han. Broadway. Bedrock got shot of his own.
Not winning a pot, you know.
4 fold.
Just a check call from Outlaw. 3 players.
1 check.
Triple queens now. Checks it again. Han keeps firing. 3 1/4 this time. That'll get Outlaw, or sorry, Bedrock out of the way. Outlaw probably coming with the check raise this time. No.
Hey, Viet. Maybe that 5K. Or do you want to keep it?
It's up to you.
Just trying to have less chips over here, that's all.
Sure.
Put them in my pocket.
Queen. I was gonna say, now you're definitely gonna forget.
No, there were like those just sitting there, and I felt like I was gonna forget them.
Check again. And
It's $5,000.
Outlaw taking this one down. I think he was trying for the check raise on the river.
Yeah, it looked like I got a lot of chips.
Well, just you can shuffle them. They're more fun than the $100 chips.
It's easier to put in the pot too.
Yeah.
5K, how are you going to put it in the 5K pot? In the pot? 1K a lot easier.
5 times easier.
Watch, I'll just leave it in my pocket anyway.
You just give him like 20% more VP point just by chaining that 5K.
You're welcome. Just imagine if he has all those chips and ace jack. I just gave you so much ammo.
Folds around.
What are we at?
To the blinds.
Yeah,
All folds so far?
Yeah.
Jurgella peels the 10-8 off. Outlaw suited gapper. He calls from the first of the straddles. On is deciding what hand he's playing. It's not Jack 6, but he's definitely going to play this hand. Oh, it's out of the way.
Bad read.
Yeah. That's why I'm back here.
Right. Well, that's a flop.
Flop a straight flush. What do you do from there?
Infinite.
Wait for Jurgella to make a straight or full house. What the heck?
Easy game.
But I have a very, very big hand.
Big hand? Pre-flop?
Very big hand, yeah. When he checked my flop, he just either have 8 or 9, so it's like...
God, how do you flop this and then
So much money.
Let's do that $80.
bet it and get called?
Break river, I'm probably going his game.
Check raise from Jurgella. Jurgella. Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
Just stepped in it. Yeah, I'll just call here.
Good, just call. Well, that's not as fun on the turn, but Jurgella not slowing down.
That's 200. Misclick there on the graphics. Outlaw coming with the raise now, and a quick call from Jurgella, just not even thinking about it, and you can't blame him with a pair and a gutter. The way this hand is played.
I mean, with how quickly he called the raise on the turn, Outlaw probably thinking he can target something big here.
Well, that's the most you can go for. And effectively about 1.5x pot. Jurgella's stack being the effective stack, 3,200.
600.
Stack sizes might be a little off here. Jurgella may have a little more behind than Outlaw. 3360 is the bet.
Which hand?
Or he had a set of tens? Todd said he had a set of tens?
I'll tell you.
Oh, he didn't say he got set 10.
He said he had top set. Are you talking about the one where he checked his turn?
Yeah.
Said he had top set.
Maybe I'm flop.
Free? I have the best hand.
Turns out it's weird.
What do you have?
Turns out it's weird.
I'm gonna check the turn.
Whatever happens here, if Outlaw shows, he's going to have a high hand bonus.
I don't know.
You kind of
Thinking the longer Jurgella thinks this one over, the
give me an idea.
more likely he is to call, but oh, he almost put chips back in the stack.
All day long, so,
Sorry.
No, okay.
It's like,
That was weird.
Probably gonna level himself into thinking Outlaw could be doing this with
I know Vietnam.
dry ace. Doesn't help that Jurgella unblocks
And
the
I'm like, oh shit, I'm out of position
club.
on the river.
Got me.
And then I realized I'm out of position on the river.
Lays it down.
Finds a good fold there.
High hand.
High hand.
Oh, high hand.
I don't know.
Hey. Wow.
I don't know.
Only tables it for the high hand.
It was only coming off like 3K. It wasn't like 40.
Yeah, anytime you're playing in cash here at Champions, if you get quads or better, you get to draw out of the high hand bonus. Could be up to $1,000 bonus.
Snap call that turn raise there.
Outlaw is
Yeah, I'm
back.
feeling pretty good about the snap call the turn.
The ham in the chat. Just flop a straight flush.
Outlaw is so
I think that
bad.
would make me more inclined to bluff readers.
Just flop a straight flush.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
What a life.
What flushes?
We could have hit a bad bit, right?
Locked up. Yeah, he has tens.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Wait,
It's not
what?
full house.
No. Not yet, but we
If
have a chance.
If you had 10s and a 10 came on the
And the
river,
10
yeah.
came on the river,
Gave as
right?
much as I could. If you bet like, if you bet like
1,000, 11, 12, get it right. Guys, it's go for a home run and get nothing.
I didn't see anything wrong. I'm telling you what I'd be willing to pay.
Jeez, great, man.
I just like decided with
This
the way
don't
he
make sense for me to
the
bet
way he
small.
fighted in the race on the front.
Yeah, of course.
Thought I might be.
Especially after he snap called me. He just.
Yeah, I saw it.
Please have the nuts.
Please have the nut flows.
Heckly. Especially in that hand. And some smaller flushes.
Yeah, it made it much more difficult when the board didn't do anything. That's why I was hanging around.
7 makes it 110.
Folds to the cutoff. Ethan with 10-9 suited will raise it up here to 110. Ace King for Jurgella on the button. Gonna raise it up
There's a tournament.
350.
Great hand, sir.
You flop the dude, you're like, oh,
Hey, when you watch,
You literally flop it. Like,
when you watch it later, you'll go, oh, bro, get the fuck out of there.
This is fold.
He literally
Action quickly folding back around to Ethan.
So I fought top, yeah.
That's what I thought.
So I'm glad there was no Jack 6. Yeah, I don't know, you've got all of it, but
I don't think I have ever flopped a straight flush on stream.
on stream?
I mean, even off stream. Even on stream. On stream, off stream.
Raise and take it.
Just jam, you're snapping it off.
Yeah.
Definitely not on stream.
Not a hand to beat, a hand that can snap off jams. Yeah. Need that on. Well, I don't
And when you said high hand, I thought you were fucking with me. You flipped over. I was like, he doesn't have 8-6 of clubs, and he does.
You getting that back on?
You won his drawing, right? You get a drawing, right?
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
You
ready?
That's it.
Nick game back on. $40 straddle out. We'll do another Octopi Poker drawing at the end of this Nick game. So
So much harder to win.
whenever we get to that splash pot, plenty of time, but you can start getting your guesses in whenever you would like. Closest to the size of the first splash pot without going over, we'll get 2 free months of Octopi Poker. 1 guess per player. Can only win 1 time.
That game's on this hand?
Price is Right rules. Closest without going over.
Yeah. What'd you add?
I have 1,000.
7 added 1,000.
And then it's on you.
Oh, shit, 8.
Suited ace 10 for Jurgella now.
Right after the reload.
This feels rigged. This feels pretty rigged, man. I don't know. I'm gonna get out of this. I'm gonna get out of this rig hand.
Think about that. Hey, you want to give me a...
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. King 8 suited for Gil Jack. Same suit as Jurgella. Gonna 3-bet it.
He's the one to make it obvious. You know, he's the one to make it, you know?
480 to go. Another 2 spades go into the muck.
Looked up and smiled.
Jack 7 of spades for Vegas Viet, so it'll be tough to make a flush here. But I gotta imagine Jurgella is gonna call in position with the suited ace. A pretty big raise.
480, you said?
Yep. Feels like 3-5. 3-5 game's still on somehow.
Oh my god.
Wow. Gets the fold with the king high. Well played, Gil Jack, with the big raise.
That ace high?
Yeah, fuck you.
Big fold.
When I smile, I bluff.
I played one hand with him all night. That was like 6 hours ago.
Getting a lot of credit.
Oh wow. Let the live stream call me a nit. It's fine. I can handle it. I was just called off my stack versus a straight flush, so they can fuck themselves.
But you did not.
You guys think I would have.
But you did
Would have
not.
been the worst call, to be honest.
For sure, but I don't know. I was drawing that immediately. So. Yeah.
40 straddle on. Ethan will raise this one. Suited Queen Jack. Early position, 110.
That whole 5 minutes and just the whole time said fold.
Outlaw trying to flop another straight flush with the 10-7.
Oh, wow.
I hear the balls.
Yeah.
Check out the balls on that guy.
Never good when you can hear them.
That's like a dad joke type thing. I'll give you some love on that.
Lots of dad joking going on right now.
Dealer laugh, so.
Bedrock.
I've heard it before.
525?
Yep.
525 each.
Yeah. On with the big 3-bet out of the small blind.
Oh, stagger right? Okay. Yeah.
Ethan makes the call. Outlaw gets out of the way. Heads up we go. On with the best of it currently, but he'll be out of position.
What I have?
They want to string the C's. They want to wait.
10-7 gets there.
$1,000.
Sure does.
It's in there, right?
That'd be pretty legendary on stream. $1,000. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Has anyone else?
Yes. So if someone picked,
Gentlemen draw 500.
so if someone picked, do y'all put it back in though?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, so if someone picked 1,000, y'all put it for 1,000.
There's always 200 balls in there.
Oh, always. Okay.
10,600.
That jack or
10,600.
Of course. You thought about it for a long time. If I was bluffing, I would have been sweating.
Well, it was just the way.
On leads out.
Also the way I was like, I don't know, the
500.
the flop and turn when I was like, you'd have to have just the amount.
Ethan gets out of the way, and Han now safe.
All right, Caleb, let's do this there. Outlaw. Come on, Outlaw.
Let's go.
Oh, they're advertising it?
Yeah.
Yep. High hands.
Let's see what Outlaw gets for that straight flush.
Ooh, $25.
T-shirt.
So what happens like 90% of the time?
I hope he gets $1,000.
Yeah, I mean, if they put it back on and the same percentage every time.
Free meal. Can't even open it. Gotta have another man open it for you.
Another free meal voucher.
Bang.
Free meal.
Hey, that's better than $25.
That might have been the nut low.
That boy eats.
Free meal here is like $100, so
Yeah.
let's go. Get yourself a strip.
I'll take a steak.
One steak dinner, please.
One time I drew the hotel room and I asked them, I asked them for a hoodie and they swapped it for me.
Oh, nice.
So I was
Yeah.
like, okay, cool.
Oh, shit.
So like, why would I ever use the hotel room?
Yeah, no.
20 minutes away.
I can think of like 5 reasons to use a hotel room, and they're all whiskey.
Should sell it to somebody like half off.
Yeah, everyone here lives here.
140? C4 makes it 140.
40 straddle on, folds all the way around to the big blind, and Vegas Viet lifts it to 140. King 5. ZWorld looking down at ace 10 right behind him. Reaching for multiple black chips, makes it 500 and takes it down.
One move.
ZWorld now safe as well. And it came moving right along. We're right in the middle of it. The Octopi Poker giveaway. Get your guesses in. Once we hit that splash pot, closest guess without going over wins 2 free months of the professional level subscription of Octopi Poker. Valued at $100, it's a great poker training website. Powerful AI tools, as well as a database of all of the live streams. You can follow your favorite players and see how they played their hands, get a breakdown, whether they did the right thing as far as GTO strategy goes. Ty opening this one in early position with ace queen, makes it 125 to go. Folds around to Gil Jack on the button, ace 10. He calls, and Vegas Viet beats him into the pot with jack 10 in the small blind.
I always take red, 100.
You black?
No, yeah. Rest of the night?
Oh, wait, 5 3 still live, right?
Just one?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah, this one.
Have you forgot?
Doubles or what?
I haven't had it.
All black, double?
Same suit.
Same suit, all 3 suits.
Yeah, it has to be same suit.
All Broadway cards, 4 players going to the flop. Ty in the lead with the ace queen, and hits it.
I had 2, I had one of each.
That's pretty bored. When's the last time you had a straight flush? A while.
I don't think that long ago. In Omaha. I hold them, it's been a minute.
Right.
You check.
And I don't even look at me. Yeah,
That's not a straight flush.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to me on a
Checks the tie, C-bets 200. Gil makes the call, and everybody else gets out of the way. Gil Jack will need some help here, and he gets it. Banks the second pair on the turn.
That's funny, I thought about it.
Yeah, when he said, what's the last time you hit a straight flush? I'm like, don't fucking look at me, kid. Yeah. Don't even look this direction. He flopped it too, man.
I had something happen here, which I think is literally once in a lifetime. It's probably rarer than like Royals. So, like one of the first times I played Omaha here, I got in open-ended straight flush draw for heaps, and we ran it twice, and I went first card on each for the straight flush.
Oh, sick. So it's the perfect.
Yeah, perfect, straight flush. Like 2, we ran it twice on the flop. It goes like turn first card straight flush.
Bing.
And then second run,
it's a perfect
flush. Yeah, perfect.
Dang.
That's like tougher than a royal, I think, to flop a royal.
Yeah.
To 1 out, perfect twice.
That's insane.
Oh, yeah. Still remember it.
I saw a drunk dealer do the same thing one night at spades.
Really?
Ace 10 still good. Jack does not help.
You went perfect twice?
Perfect twice. Wow. So rare.
You see that probably like once or twice in your life, depending how long you play poker. That's really insane.
1930 in the middle. How much will Gil Jack go for?
Right?
The dopamine you get from going boom, boom.
Yeah.
Oh.
The lightning strike.
Yeah.
Goes for about 3/4 pot. 1,400. A little less than 2,000 in the middle.
Ty finds it.
Nice fold. Decent pot there for Gil Jack.
Poker, a game of infinite complexity. How simple can we make it? Every hand I play is a teacher, each emotion a guide. Our experience and technological innovation will help you unlock your game's potential. Octopi Poker. Pursue mastery.
Win one time again. Crazy.
That was your little promo for Octopi Poker. We're right in the middle of the second giveaway. Don't forget to get your guesses in for the splash pot. Still plenty of time. We've got 6 players with knit buttons still. And that dealer change means we're in the last hour of the stream, which also means unlimited straddles are available. We could see some big clashes here tonight as we've got some big stacks out there.
I'm not in on 2,000.
Just as I say that, ZWorld adding another 2K onto his stack.
And 20 of them.
You'll have the mystery hand going to the 5 tray. If anybody gets it, it is worth $100 a player if you can win a pot with it. Small pair for Ty. Early position makes it 60 to go.
60 calls.
Vegas Viet calls on the button with Jack 8, and Ethan will defend the straddle with 6-4 suited. 3 players. Each of them with a knit button. 6-4 flopping open-ended. 4's still in the lead. Nobody has a pair yet. Check around. Jack 8 catches a piece and takes the lead.
Eagles jumping around upstairs, I think.
But it'll be Ethan leading out. $65. Gets the 4s in the muck.
How many are there?
62.
Sure.
Oh, there's a fucking legit hotel up there.
Yeah, they converted the hotel.
Well, I don't know shit about this place, so I heard hotel. I figured it was like 4 weird-ass rooms.
No. Yeah, no.
They converted like a Quality Inn or something.
Well, right, so, and then, I mean, did they actually like fill it up?
Yeah, it's like a 3-star hotel.
Really? And then actually like gets full? Like they...
All about full, but they get people that don't play poker at all here.
Really?
We do get full sometimes. It's a legit hotel.
Hampton Day.
And 6-4 gets there.
Wow. Yeah, but in the worst way, so it just goes ahead and checks it.
Fucking A. I know so.
Just go check.
Bigger straights possible. But Ethan now safe.
Right now that I think about the valet and stuff, it looks exactly like the
you walk
fucking
in.
Too bad. Just like 2 pounds?
If you want after the stream, I'll
Who's the best? I don't know. I can't be.
You can take a look. They've got nice sweets too.
Viet saying he had 2 pair. Famously never tells the truth about the hands that he doesn't show.
I just meant so you could see what the
I know,
quality
no,
of
heard. No, I got you. I got you. Depends on how long my 30-minute drive feels.
Understood.
I have never been to the room.
After you play
I have never
8
been to
hours
the room.
in a 24 hours, your room is come.
Really?
Yeah.
I get it now.
Yeah.
I just knew you had everything.
You're the best field player on the planet, yeah.
And the breakfast is nice.
Throttled by all this.
And there's a pool and a gym.
Gotta have
Suited ace king for Outlaw. First to act.
110 now.
110.
I haven't won a hand in 2 hours. Dude,
Now you know how that feels
I
like.
haven't won a hand yet, dude. Oh my god.
Jack 9. Spends the first of the straddles and ace 5 off the second straddle. Defense. Board comes ace high for 2 of the players. Jack 9. Nothing out there. Up top in position. Bets it. The ace wheel calls. No real change on the turn here. Like 500 into 700. Thinking things over, taking his time here. Wonder if he's thinking about making a move or does just call. And just a middling run out in the end. Outlaw announces 1200. Does he get paid off in the end here? Outlaw perfectly capable of triple barreling with plenty of bluffs. Would he do this same line with some middling pocket pairs as well? Doesn't matter. Ty makes the fold and sees the domination situation. Now Mark Outlaw safe in the net game.
Down to just 4 players. Get your guesses in for the Octopi Poker
My turn to take a long time.
Splash Pot Challenge. Guess how big the splash pot will be at the end of this Nick game. Closest without going over will win 2 free months of Octopi Poker, professional level. Good luck to all the players. 1 guess per player.
I don't
You can only win 1 time.
There's no fucking
It's not
way.
like I already know the decision.
There's no fucking way.
Yeah, take the 2/3, 2/3. I want the better hand.
I don't know. You think he gets away from it?
There's no way.
Goes down to seat 5. Can you also turn your mic on, please?
Some of the combo draws raise turn too.
It does feel a bit teeny.
6 folds.
40 straddle on. Folds all the way around to the blinds.
It does feel teeny.
I mean,
We have to do, but
Yeah, that's
Jurgella in the big blind with ace 10 will raise it up to 125. He's got a knit button. Ty also has one in the first straddle. Queen Jack. Raising it up. Looks like 300.
Just an overbet turn, just check back river.
Jurgella makes the call. Heads up we go. Top pair for Ty. Takes the lead.
That's a loud wing.
Backdoor clubs for Jurgella.
That's
7 different ringtones on.
I know. It's like
A couple more.
It was top set.
Ace on the turn. Jurgella recaptures the lead. It'll go check, check. And no change on the river. 4 of clubs.
check.
4 clubs do get there, but it goes check, check again.
Right.
Are you upset because Ty didn't bet?
Sounds like it.
Not sure you'll be happy if I bet.
Yeah. 4-liner, flush gets in, right?
Yeah, the bet there is always overpot.
Yeah, that's a great spot for him to bet.
It's always overpot there.
Snapping it off?
Yeah, of course. And I'm definitely not going to bet into it because he's going to make it 3,000 to go. You know,
yeah.
I'm a bet 700 and you're going to make it 3,000.
Yeah.
Ty doesn't like playing big pots, probably not. I like keeping the pot small.
No. I have soda.
5 of hearts is the burden. 100 is the action folds around 5.
That's not true.
Check the film.
No,
That's not true. You don't know anything about me.
3-3 for ZWorld. Raises to 100, and it's folding around to the second straddle. Pawn defends, 9-7 off. Gets there twice on the flop, just top 2. No spade for ZWorld. Goes check, check. How about that for super connected? 10 hits the turn.
Makes your 2 pair feel bad. But Han will continue.
Yeah, from the straddle, he should be all up and down this board. Takes it.
Thank you for the button.
Is this the last hour?
Uncapped straddles.
Look at this PFR chart. Over half the table above 30%. That means they're raising when they enter the pot. Nobody below 25%. Very active table tonight. 3 players left in this knit game. High up the most, up over $5,000. Gil Jack winning 26 and Outlaw in the green as well. Everybody else in the red. Nobody hurt too bad though. Last time we looked, a few players were down over 3K. Now only 1 player down 2,400.
I don't know if I've seen about 640.
No, it's like 1,600, right?
It was pretty crazy that day I played with Jeffrey.
Yeah, Mr. J put on the 640 one time.
I see it's 1280 from Ham.
More is more.
From Ham?
Yeah.
$40 straddle is on. They're talking about the multiple straddles. They are allowed to straddle as much as they want in this last hour. Let's go, Bedrock. Oh.
Do the act for 17,000, like Queen 10 suited.
Did you get
Like Rick folded A7 suited.
Didn't you learn last time what happened when you folded 7-4? No. Ethan opens this one with 8s in the cutoff. 110 is the number.
Yeah, it was 17,000 there.
Oh, I see. Fair enough.
Ty about to 3-bet here. King Queen suited in the small blind. Looked like 475. Uh-oh. All right, good fold 7-4. Outlaw with big slick offsuit coming with the cold 4-bet to 1150. And look at this. What is going on here? It's a setup.
Live poker is rigged. Queens for Han. Players are so deep here.
Just grabs a stack of octagons and throws them in the middle here. Enough to put most players all in. Like 55-20.
Every once in a while.
A number.
Fucking shades. Just blocking out the hate.
Yeah.
They're kind of sweet. Yeah.
I can never pull this off.
Can I just strap those on for a second here real quick? What was your name again?
Zach.
Zach, Steven. My bad, I forgot. Yeah. Oh man.
Those are sick.
You better hide your wife. That's all I can tell you. This is it. Whoa.
Action folds back around to Outlaw. Ace King.
And they're actually like...
Probably knows this is a flip.
The vision's great.
Yeah.
The words
can't see the
don't...
lettering.
For sure.
But it could be worse.
Like it's
Could
not
be up against kings or aces. All right.
Okay.
All in and a call.
You're good.
Huge pot. $15,000.
You got to vibe with it. It's
You can
good.
keep them on for a bit. I don't
No, you're good. I appreciate it.
Are you full ace king?
I fold one of his
all my
cup.
buddies, anybody that sees that, that's
Two boards, two
screenshot. That'll be
Going 2 times. A king and a queen in the muck. Ace on board number 1. Good news for Outlaw. But Han does have hearts possible or a queen. Misses the hearts. And misses the queen. So first board goes to Outlaw.
Twice.
That feels good when there's 15,000 in the middle.
Fucking sevens, huh?
It's crazy.
Oh, and another ace. Heartbreaker.
One now.
Cursed hand.
Pot of the night, $15,095. Outlaw. How does he do it?
Scooping it.
Ace king versus queen.
Scooper duper.
Gross.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Outlaw now up over 8,000. Takes the lead, and Han moving down. What a hand there. Big swing. Ty still up almost 5K. Gil Jack up 26. Everyone else in the red. 3 players remaining in the knit game, and only about a half hour left of the stream here. Wow.
I'd like to apologize to Han. In recent weeks, my big winner predictions have somehow ended up as biggest losers. I feel like
keep that stuff to yourself, man.
Yeah.
We need that guy back. That's who we need to stay right now. We need. Well, what's his name?
Oh, he was a Dallas guy, the one that was raiding me, or the one that...
No, the one that was needling you about the ace queen hand.
Yeah.
Zach might know.
He was a random from Dallas.
Reload for 10K. Why wouldn't you? 2 baby girls.
You weren't playing that.
I think you were in Austin. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, Viet, who was the guy that sat to my right?
Oh, what was his name?
3 buttons left. Get your guesses in.
I like that guy.
The one Eddie found on the
Oh, yeah.
He was crazy.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
He's
None of those guys.
he's one of the random.
Yeah, ask Eddie. It was the guy who Eddie found on the floor.
Eddie found the
Eddie
floor.
said he was a little bit of a jumper. That was the way Eddie described it.
40 straddle on. Bedrock opening in early position with a knit button makes it 125, and Jurgella wakes up with 10s in the cutoff. He'll make it 400.
He was asking what's his name. You remember?
Yet folds 7-4. Bedrock makes the call.
I pulled an ace queen to the jam and he fucking berated.
Heads up we go. Bedrock looking for some little cards, but it comes out ace-9.
Aces seem to be hot right now.
Yeah, they do bag jump jacks. I mean, eights.
Yeah.
Duplex jacks.
Was it eights?
Yeah, it was eights.
I give up. Yes, let's fold for the last hour so me and you can chop the lead
So
game.
they're asking about a guy that you brought from Dallas, a random guy that
We
you
didn't
brought
bring
from.
him. He just
Found him on the
he was just
floor.
on the floor.
He was on the floor.
And two of the guys, his
out
guys
in the
from
main
Dallas.
room, and he wanted to play. You remember this guy? And he berated,
He was like, I played one
Taylor.
team.
Well, just everybody. He was just really.
C8, yeah.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
like
What was it over?
he was like a
just-
Did he have a
businessman.
beard?
Oh.
Yeah, I think so.
He had a beard, yeah.
Middle-aged white guy.
He was like a
What did he do?
businessman.
He was-
somewhere.
You just get a dick?
No,
Look
he
it up
was
if you guys
cool.
tell me
We were
what
just talking about it because there was a hand where like someone jammed like 7,000.
Oh, thank you.
Someone jammed like 7,000, another got called, and Caleb folded ace queen. This guy like threw ace queen for like the next 3 hours.
But to be fair, Ace Queen didn't make a nut there. Ace Queen made a wheel there. So.
Ace queen made Broadway.
He made Broadway, yeah, made Broadway. And then Ace Queen made top pair and scoop, so, you know. To be fair, he...
Another raise from Jurgella, this time ace-9 suited. 110 is the number.
I know. Duke snap called him. I'm like, I'm dead.
110?
You would.
Vegas Viet defending the straddle, 10-7, same suit.
I was super live.
You're always ahead of flipping a mark.
Exactly.
Possible 3-bet incoming here, though, as ZWorld looks down at king-queen suited in the big straddle.
Never good.
He will go to 525.
Ace queen there. And then probably snap called Mark. I don't know. He'll think about it for a second.
If we had not in it, me and you can be.
Squeeze ace queen.
Jurgella's been in this spot a bunch of times today, raising with a kind of middle-sized ace, ace-9, ace-10, and having to fold to these big 3-bets.
The screen, and then, you know, it's only lot 200.
Has position this time, though, and he'll see a flop.
Yeah.
Oh, God. What a weird hour.
Viet coming along as well. It's going to need a lot of help.
You can see after. I
want to know now. Yeah, most likely no. I don't know what he can block with.
You talking about like the 1400 on the river?
Yeah.
Gil smiling.
ZWorld connects, takes the lead. Top pair.
Might be a love bluff. Yeah, he.
I wasn't paying attention to the hand. I don't know what happened.
At least he didn't sell 3-5, so that's not.
Going to go about 600 into 1590.
So 3-5, so it's not that.
True.
That's one of the main ones actually. Unless if you like flats for you.
Yeah, I
No
mean.
one's been able to get the 3-5.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, ace deuce and queen 10 both happen so fast.
Quickly folds around.
Significantly harder, you know, to win with 3-5.
He does it all the time.
He doesn't have it today, that's the problem.
No 3-5 yet.
Your mic is off. You just
I didn't want you to hear me pee.
Oh, I have
Oh, well,
to tell
thanks
it?
for that. Because you know we'll make fun of you.
Is it 3-5? Okay.
You know what they do.
What do you mean? We just gonna give you that?
And 40 is on it.
On. Still no 5-3 for anyone. Folds into the blinds. King deuce comes in.
I don't even think I've seen it hit the muck. They're just not getting it.
Yeah. Yeah, we've seen it dealt out twice. Both times.
Yeah, I remember.
Players tried, but couldn't get it done.
Who the big winner is, and I feel like there's a lot of average.
Before that, it was tied.
Yeah, ties.
Now it's
Sick.
King deuce makes 2 pair.
For a while, I couldn't figure out. I think it was kind of pretty
Takes
even.
the lead out from under Bedrock, who bets it.
It's like connected stacks.
Checks to you twice on this passive pot.
Because then people keep stacking
Got
up
top
again.
pair. You're feeling good.
Sleep time. That's 30 minutes.
Do we?
But check raise now. That'll get the gut shot out of the way.
Do we see a counterfeit river? Do not. King deuce holds.
3? Yeah.
Vegas Viet about to be safe in the Nick game, which will make it heads up. Bedrock and tie. Be sure to get your guesses in once the Nick game is over. We'll discontinue accepting the guesses. Closest without going over on the size of the first splash pot will win 2 free months of Octopi.
Maybe is a long one.
Long Nick game?
Yesterday we have a 2 hour Nick game.
The 2 hour Nick game?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was long. It was the first. It was me and the guy in C5.
Him and Duke.
Yeah, it was the first one too.
I could see that taking a while. not just
no. I get it, man. All good. No worries.
Pick Neil.
I'm just gonna pretend like you didn't say that.
Take that.
40 straddle on. Big slick again for Outlaw. Opens 2 buck and a squirt.
Clearly, he can't have it every time. It does.
Good hand for defense here for Ethan. Jack 9 suited in the straddle. He will make the call. Nice flop for the Jack 9. Ethan checks. C-bet of 100. Check call. And Ace King recaptures the lead. Outlaw sizing up, 400 into 485. Ethan not giving up. Makes the call here. And the board pairs. Outlaw going big. Overbets the pot slightly. 1,500 into 1285. And the pressure on for Ethan, who flopped top pair.
I have a bad feeling about that one.
Good fold.
Side cards are so bad.
Got the ace or not?
Me?
No,
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
It's been too good to me today.
Yeah. Having a 9 is pretty bad.
Now, if Viet said that, you would know he didn't have ace king. It's tougher to tell with Outlaw. $40 live.
40 is fine.
Felt like Ty was thinking about the 80 for a second there, but no straddle, and he gets out of the way. Wants to hang on to that knit button a little longer. Gil Jack raising it up with Jack 9 in the cutoff, and a quick 3-bet from Vegas Viet with Jack 7 suited on the button. 300, the new number, quickly folding around to Jurgella, who has ace 10 of diamonds in the straddle. He'll make the call. He's going to be in great shape against these hands. Gil gets out of the way.
Stop Viet.
Jurgella has the suit dominated.
Get that out of the way.
And we know there's a jack in the muck.
Take those shades off. Check.
Go ahead.
Check, check.
Check.
Good.
Check.
Checks all the way to the river, and Viet takes the lead, making a pair. Jurgella picks up a $100 chip off his stack as if to call, and Viet bets exactly that amount. Will he call? Or it was two $100 chips, and 200 was the bet. That was very interesting.
Max value.
Pair.
Get in.
Pair. 300 was my cap.
Yeah.
40 straddle on again. This time it is the straddle of Ty. He is in the knit game. Heads up with Bedrock, who will be in the small blind. I would think if you're Ty, you want to try to get this over with now before you're out of position for 3 hands.
Game theory within game theory. Folds to Gil. He's got King Kong. 8 calls. Suited King in the muck. Suited Queen 7 with the knit button. Calls the raise, and 5-3. Here we go. Monster collision. 5-3 versus Kings. Ethan was the first one to win with a mystery hand. Ace deuce earlier. Now 3 bets big. 5 tray.
Such a big raise. Any 4-bet here is going to be
I am
putting Ethan all in, basically.
They don't let me play a hand around here. Soon I open it, go 3-bet, 4-bet, 6-12.
Nice to be up and don't have to play any hands. Us stuck, we have to play hands to win. The money back.
Joe's pretty small, 1,300. Oh,
3-5?
Isn't going to peel a flop here. Shows the 5-3, but
Look, every time I 3-bet, I've just got 4-bet every time.
Mystery hand made him money earlier, now costs him some money. He's still up.
You give him an inch, they take a mile.
On the mystery hand game.
Just waking up with
$200.
Yeah. Definitely cuts into the 1,000 profit from earlier.
Find the jam.
On the jam for like a click more?
Yeah, no.
Ace 5 has to call off at that point.
Yeah. Definitely.
Put a 1,400, jam like 3K?
Definitely ace jack calls off.
You're saying if you jam?
Yeah, it's for like a click more.
Yeah.
If I'm like sitting like 4,500 back, I might do something really stupid, but thankfully I wasn't, I guess.
Ace-9 suited for Viet, raising to 125. 40 straddle is on.
That typically means that
Bedrock with Queen-5 on the button, can't defend for the nit game, gets out of the way. And Ty will fold as well. Nit game will continue.
That's a lot of chips, Caleb.
No.
Ah, dang.
So long.
Little brother comes along.
What did you say? I
He
didn't.
said definitely.
Jack 4 connects.
I heard that.
I don't miss it.
We got somebody.
I don't miss shit.
Check, check.
Left it out there, nobody took it. That's all.
Another diamond comes out. Jack 4 still in the lead here, the only pair.
Hey, you don't make Broadway.
Also open-ended now, and Outlaw will lead out for 175 and take it down.
Give anything to have Ace Jack.
That was like him and I for the first hour. I don't think you and I played a hand.
Nothing.
Yeah. When I saw like Jack 10, I was like, get the money in.
I think I'm 500.
Your button.
He said he had 500.
40 is on it. I'll start and see.
Dude, I almost went to box 3-5. Wait. Like, at the last second, I remembered it.
He had 3-5?
Yeah.
He had 3-4.
I'm gonna probably watch the stream and realize I had 5-3 or something.
500 you added on?
Yes.
Thank you. C7 added on 500. I started in 3 folded, 4 raised, 125, 5 and 6 fold.
Ends for Viet. 125 to go, and we see another 10 hit the muck in the small blind.
A couple times, so I never get to flop 8.
Tens are out.
Highest hand I have was
On versus Viet, suited king,
biggest pair were 10.
and that king connects. Top pair, backdoor diamonds.
No king and no 10 spots.
See if Caleb figured it
Bet shot though for Vegas Viet here.
No,
My biggest hand was 10s, and I had it twice.
Oh,
Jurgella would have flopped the nuts here.
You had what? King, queen of clubs?
Vegas Viet blocking it.
With the club, yeah.
It was already a good shot.
Oh, okay.
I beat all your bluffs usually on the. But that turn, I'm like.
The pair on the turn, I was kind of actually disappointed about because I figured you were probably floating. I wanted a little more.
I mean, if I have any good hand, I'm calling that.
Fair. Yeah.
That's gotta be like.
I tried to make the size as enticing as possible. When you fold it quick, I was like, he's got nothing. Come on.
On getting change.
I'm calling that.
Announces that he's calling that.
Purple is binding.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought it was some change to raise maybe.
I was dead.
What a life.
7-4 gets there.
It's been a real quiet time since then.
Tell me about it. Started up once, and then ever since she had called off, just
Button's good, ma'am.
slow, painful death over here.
Thank you for the button. 5 hands left, guys. Button will end on
You try to get someone to
C3.
fold something, and they end up having the exact king, you try to get fold.
Final 5 hands of the night.
8-6.
Down to heads up in the nit game.
I'm really stoked that a jack or a 6, that like a red jack or a 6.
If it should get down to the last hand and they haven't gotten rid of their nit buttons, they'll chop that up, and that will be the splash pot. And that will be the time for the Octopi giveaway.
I made it like
Don't forget to get your guesses in. $80 triple straddle is on.
Pre-flop the 8-6 hand.
Let's go.
All right, I'm at 80. 5 left hand of 80.
It ends in 4 hands?
5
I can barely get away
5
with
hands.
5 hands, the button will end on C3. Well, that C3
Well, I mean, I'm just saying I
button will
don't
be our
flush or
last
nothing, so.
Yeah, right, exactly. It's just,
Started
exactly.
5 and 6 fold, 7 fold.
Yeah, like I said, the turn and river. Whatever you had is, unless you...
Folds all the way through to the blinds. Ace-10 suited in the small blind for Ty, makes it 200. He's one of the nits.
So,
and it folds around to the straddle. Vegas Viet
later and go.
defending with King Deuce. And Ty has a shot to end this thing here.
King Deuce worked for him earlier, but so far, not doing it. Board should hit more the straddle range, though.
Check, check, and the board pairs. 7-4 gets there. Bet and take it for tie, and the nit game is over.
One hand, Richard?
Yeah.
Splash pot coming up, courtesy of Richard.
You just lost the net button right now?
Yeah.
Oh, what did you do? What did you do?
And Mark Davis in the chat, you are the last qualifying guest for the Octopi giveaway. Good luck to everybody who got their numbers in.
Yeah, if you notice, I probably wouldn't.
80 is on
I
it.
probably have to see the river minimum. I got. Made me feel better.
$80 straddle is on.
Dude, this is gonna be a big pot right here.
No matter what.
Shades up.
Shades up.
Give me the fucking Burberrys. I might put my hood up too. Come on, baby.
This is the best or worst time to get 5-3.
Yeah. definitely the worst time.
Ace wheel for Jurgella. He gets in there. $80 straddle is called.
I almost went with it. Han is definitely going to go with it. He mentioned earlier 7s seem to be hot tonight. They've been good for 2 sets. Oh, wow. Just jams it.
He's going to go for the max.
Tournament style.
ZWorld giving it some thought here. 2 Broadway cards. On very capable of making moves here.
I've seen some of his jams. Queen 6, one of his 5-bet jams from earlier.
Oh, give me your hand. Oh, give me your hand.
No, Ace Jack. What? Ace Jack, I said.
And you fold?
Yeah.
So.
Show it.
8 folds.
We're flipping, but I haven't seen.
So before that raise, I don't know if you count the raise if it's not called as part of the pot. There's less than 1,000 in there. The only guess less than 1,000 was A Action Home Inspection. Good.
Good looking by Chris.
$12.
Yeah.
nice work. You will be winning
Young kids just they don't know the power of King 10.
2 free months of Octopi Poker. I'll put something in the chat for you. Congrats.
And 80 is on it.
That's not good for the local economy. Chris is pretty bad at poker, so if he gets any better, there goes one of our spots. Congrats, by the way, Chris.
200 from 7.
Ace Jack with a early position raise here. All the straddles. We'll call that early position.
I hate myself.
Plenty of callers. Wow.
Fucking one time I fold that hand.
5 players each in for 200.
At the end of the stream, nobody wants to squeeze.
Literally, I just sat there. I go, I'm gonna get squeezed anyways. Just fold.
7-4 gets there, but Ace Jack is top. Multi-way.
9 folds.
Then use small into the field. An 8 with the gut shot. Calls. 6s hit the muck, and 3-4 out of the way. Heads up into the turn.
7.
Goes check, check. And the gut shot gets there. Not too long ago, it was Ethan getting there on Viet with a straight, but
4.
Viet now asking for all of Ethan's chips on the end. Probably hates that he checked back turn now. Thrown into the blender. Diamonds have bricked. Action checks through turn as the diamond draw gets picked up. Did the 5-6 on the flop, that is also bricked. Very disguised gut shot. Gets paid. Checking nuts. Good to take Ethan to the felt here. It somehow always gets these big pots at the end of the night.
End of the night.
Champions pays his bills.
All in or nothing.
Gentlemen, if you'd like to continue the fun after the stream, be happy to spread a game for you.
Thank you.
Just let Danny know. We'd be happy to put you out front or back here, either one.
World famous John Reynolds. He'll be your floor man for the rest of the evening.
He's your guy.
What would you reload for? 3? 3K. Yeah.
You are kind of gross.
Like $80 straddle is on. Just a couple hands left of the night. We hope you enjoyed yourselves tonight. We know we did.
The way they lay out.
Sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so before you head out for the night.
You're a nice guy, though.
Hit that notification bell so you'll be notified whenever we have great poker content here on Champions Poker Live. We have another stream coming up Monday next week. 7 p.m. Central Time. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, our normal schedule.
I'm probably jealous.
Me too. I'm kind of jealous every time.
Yeah.
If you would like to play on the stream, there is a form you can fill out in the description below. We're adding new players all the time. Let us know what game you're interested in, what limits you like. That information and our player coordinator will get a hold of you.
He's a goat.
Or you can just join us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas, the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. Best place to stay and play and check out this crazy poker action. 3-bet of $750 will get the job done for the penultimate hand of the night. Ethan taking this one down without a flop. And this will be the last one.
And 80 is on it.
$80 straddle. Come on, Ty. Let's go. 160.
Wow.
Are we?
You know what that means.
I see Ty thinking about it, yeah.
80 is good enough.
Outlaw's way up. If you put the 160 on, he'll put the 320 on, I promise.
Yeah.
For today,
Money coming?
for today, 80 is good enough.
320.
He knows.
I didn't think you were that weak.
Man, you know, sometimes you know how to fold.
Choctaw Nuts in the muck. Oh, it's 5-3 for Outlaw.
You know how to fold, you know.
Will we finally get the mystery hand through? Last hand of the night. He raises to 200. Probably not. Vegas Viet with jacks. Gonna go big. 900 it looks like. Maybe 8. Oh, it's 9. And ZWorld with 7s. Just when you thought the action was over. 7s do hit the muck, though. I think Outlaw's priced in here with the mystery hand. See a flop at least.
Well, that's the pride of beating Viet.
Wouldn't it be funny if you won like a 10K pot with 5-3?
Here we go.
The two biggest stacks at the table going to the flop.
That's nice.
With two high quality hands. Okay, this one's over.
Yeah, 5-3. Winning this one.
You bet. 1 nickel.
How bad do you want it?
I really want to do something.
Oh, no. Hard to raise now that you've shown it.
3-5.
I called free.
Yeah, you did. I know you did.
The 3-5.
I'm going to show
I didn't want to be in it. Shoot it. I just didn't want to be in it.
Yeah.
That would have been straight river for you.
Queens?
Yeah.
Good thing he folded. He would have had to call on that turn. Vegas Viet takes down the last one of the night, and it's fitting because he played almost all of them. 67% VPIP on the night. 2 nights in a row, just crushing the VPIP. But very active table all around, almost everybody above 30%. Super fun night here, and PFR chart telling the same story. Not a whole lot of limping, a whole lot of raising going on. This was a fun one. Action lineup all the way around. And the all-important big numbers, Outlaw finishes up almost 8K. Ty 48, Vegas Viet 35, and Gil Jack booking a 32.50 win. Everybody else in the red. Han loses the most tonight. Man, what a cooler spot with the queens losing 2 boards to the ace-king and a giant pot. Down 8K on the night. Ethan loses 55, Bedrock 39, ZWorld 17, 45, and Jurgella down about 800. Be sure to hit that thumbs up before you leave. Like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Come visit us here. For Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night. Come on back next week.
Good luck at the tables.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags.